There we go. It didn't want to unmute me. Hi, my kitty coven. How are we? Hello. How are you wonderful beans doing? How are we? I feel like I just said that like 6 times in a row. Hi, cats. How you doing, my dear? Oh, I'm awake, I think. Hi, Qbox. Hi, cats. Hello, hello. I am so excited for today, actually. I am genuinely really excited. Because we have our Fields of Mistria update. We have the Fields of Mistria update. It's here. It's here. And I'm so excited to play it. There is so much that I am so excited for with this update. Like, genuinely ready to cry because of how excited I am. However, I'm also ready to cry because I need more Monster Hideout money. But there's wouldn't let you play your games in peace. Oh man, that's always the worst. That's always the worst. Oh, sorry. Everything's like suddenly. I don't know how the fuck my PC is taking 100% of my CPU without a game open. I think my CPU's dying, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think my CPU might be dying. Hi, Fox. How you doing, me dear? Yeah, no, it's really not. It's really not good. Well, we'll deal with that when it comes when the time comes. Hello, everybody, though. Hi, it's Monday, and today's our cozy day this week. I know yesterday we weren't comfy cozy because we were, well, playing Night Rain. But, I mean, I killed 3 bosses, like 3 Night Lords yesterday. I'm still so proud of that. I'm genuinely so proud of that. I cannot believe that we did that. It was absolutely insane. So it was a lot of fun, though. But today we're going to be doing Fields of Mistria because it just had its next major update. In fact, it dropped literally an hour ago. Literally an hour ago, which is also what I thought the new the real drama Cree Productions were going to drop. Because I was so excited to pick them up. And instead, apparently they dropped at like 9 a.m. our time here in the UK. And it was like, bro, what? What do you mean? So they were already sold out on Mattel Creations before I was even awake. But there's a toy store here that has them. And I'm staring at them. And I'm like, one of them I can actually buy and have it shipped to home. The other I would have to buy and then find a way over to another town where they have their next closest store that has them in stock. And I'd have to do click and collect, which of course that's the one I really want. That's the Draculaura real drama. And I'm like, no! What's up, cats? Also, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about when I say real drama, essentially the real drama Monster Highline was the original ghouls in their original outfits, but it was all black and white, and it had one of their main colors. So, Draculaura has her pink still, but it's only in, like, her hair. So she has the pink in her hair, and then her eyes are pink. And then with Frankie, it's the same, but with blue. So essentially, they're, like, desaturated, except for that one color in a few spots. And it's so cool. And they have, like, extra long hair. I'm obsessed. Doing good. You're working today, but I slept last night. Good. To thank me? What do you mean to think? Oh, the weekend was rough. Well, I'm happy that my streams were able to bring you a little bit of joy, Fox. I really, really am. Cats, you should probably be getting sleep. I'm just saying. Sleep is important. I say as if my schedule might not get messed up because Rossi's got a weird work schedule the next couple days and my sleep might get fucked up because of it, but we'll see. I don't know, man. I'm still staring at these dolls and it's a problem. The thing is, they're like $40 USD. But in the US, they're probably going to be like 25 or 30. But because of like conversion rates and import fees, I'd be paying 40 US dollars. But they don't release in the US again until August. And I'll have to send them to Mama Quinn's place to get the cheaper price, which means more things I have to put in my bags to bring back. Okay, I need to stop staring at these. I need to stop staring at them. They're one of my favorite lines that I never got to collect. And I like Frankie and Draculaura particularly are the two that I would do anything for. But I'm like, no, you cannot afford that, especially if your CPU is possibly dying. Especially because we also have the Sweet Screams Twyla, which is a San Diego Comic-Con doll coming, which I like. If I want to get that, I'm gonna have to get that in 2 days when it drops. I have to buy that on release or I will never be able to afford it. San Diego Comic-Con dolls are so expensive aftermarket. I mean, these usually are too, which is where I'm like, ugh. This is why Monster High dolls are a problem for me. But I'm also like, am I like, I need to be financially responsible, but also dolls. And I know that once these like sell out, I might not be able to get them. I might not be able to ever get him again. And that's the hard part. Hi, Kaya. How you doing? It's like, they're so pretty. Fun fact, for mine and Happy Horror's wedding, I actually wore recreations of G1 Frankie's shoes. I did. I wore reproductions of G1 Frankie's shoes. Those were my shoes I got married in. With a black dress, of course. I still have them. I also have the recreations of both the normal and the real drama Draculaura G1 shoes. I also have a handful of others. The YRU has a Monster High collection that they've had a few releases of, and I have a handful of them. And they are so good. Except I have, my calves are a bit too big for the boots, sadly. Monster High dolls, oh lord. Yeah, we had some... It was a drop I knew was coming. And I spent all my money on the debut. So now I'm like, I could technically do it, but it would mean I'd have less money to put back into stream, which I feel bad doing. I really should probably just step back a bit from streaming and get a part-time job. But I don't want to. But like financially, that's what makes sense. In no other way does that make sense for me. Not mentally, not physically, not emotionally, but financially it does. And I'm just like, ugh. Why? It's so hard. Okay, I need to stop thinking about these dolls or I'm actually going to cry because I'm so torn on whether to buy it or not. Like, genuinely because I'm so torn on whether to buy it or not. Oh, wait. Wait, I can get them both delivered. Oh, I can get them both delivered. Okay, do I make a really bad financial decision? All right, chat. I need you guys to tell me. I'm doing the math here. Hang on. Do I spend $78 US to get two of these dolls? It would be the Draculaura and the Frankie. Hang on, I can show you guys these two. I can show you guys why I want them so badly. Let me pull these up on another browser real quick. Hang on. Frankie Doll and Abby, but Frankie accidentally got her limbs dismembered. Oh no. Like G1's cats? Like originals? That's insane. I never got the originals. I do have a G1 Draculaura and a G1 Frankie, but they are both secondhand. Frankie's elastics are a bit loose. Let me show you these. Do I do it? On. Whatever. So it's this one and this one. No, not Cleo. Not Cleo. Cleo's fine, but Frankie and Draculaura are my babies. Look at her. Look at her. And of course, Draculaura, this is the real drama line. This is one of my favorite lines they have ever produced. So here's the thing though, guys. If I spend that's $78 less I have to spend on stream stuff. Would you guys be okay with me doing that if that did potentially mean that like I might not be able to get some games as soon as they come out, or have to maybe pull back on some art pieces later on, but I'd have the dolls. Like, will you guys still love me if the quality of stream has to dip a little bit? I mean, it's probably gonna have to regardless, but it may have to a little bit sooner if I get these. Okay. You guys convinced me. I'm like actually sitting here ready to cry because of how bad I want these. Like, I didn't realize how badly I wanted these dolls. All right, hang on. Monster high or high on monster? I could be both. I'm making bad decisions. I'm making bad decisions. I'm texting Rossi too that you guys convinced me. Sorry, I'm typing numbers. I have to not mess up my numbers. Oh, wait, no, I have paper. Oh. On what? Monster High dolls. Cerelia? Is that how I say it? Thank you for the... hi. It's like, thank you for the follow as you're checking in, not follow. I'm so, like, not mentally here. Hang on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. It doesn't want to take my PayPal. That's fine. I can do it with my card. Like, it's not a massive problem. It just dislikes my PayPal. No, why are you having issues? Oh, I know what it is. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not being super attentive to chat. I'm so sorry. I will give me 2 seconds. It's fighting me. Will it take it now? No. Okay. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll chat with you guys while I figure out what's going on. I'm so sorry. We're buying Monster High Dolls. Earlier, we're buying Monster High Dolls. I have an absolute obsession with them. I love them dearly. And the Real Dramas just dropped and become available for us. However, I'm not high. I don't smoke and never will because I have trauma around it. You closed. Don't you dare say that, Q-Pox. I'm not even kidding. If you did that to me right now, we would have problems. Okay. Maybe if I try it over here. Yeah, I'm getting 2 Monster High Dolls. It's costing me about $80. But these are reproductions of one of my favorite lines to ever exist. It is the Real Drama line. They are absolutely stunning. They are so amazing. I am obsessed with them. What do the dolls look like? I will show you guys again in just a second here. Give me like 3 seconds. I'm putting in sensitive information, so I can't tab over right now, but I can show you guys once I get these actually ordered. I'm happy you like it. Oh. No! Wait, no, the drag went out of stock? Oh, you bitches. You literally just told me it was in stock. Oh, I'm so mad. I can only get the one. What? You asshole. Okay, so I can only get Frankie. I can only get Frankie. But I can get Frankie at least. No, one of them went out of stock while I was in the So I could do a pickup for it, but that's a pain because I don't drive and we don't have one of these stores in my town. So I can only get one of them. But you know what? I will take it. They are going to be dropping in the US again later this year. And I can just send them to Mama Quinn's house and pick it up when we go back to visit later this year anyway. So but yeah, no, it is fighting me. I'm used to it though, because I do have a US bank, but I live in Scotland. So it does sometimes give me problems. That is not the most uncommon thing for me to encounter. It really isn't. Okay, well, at least let me get the one. Okay. Okay, we got Frankie at least. We got Frankie at least. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I did that. It was absolutely fighting me. And I know if you guys didn't see me show them a few minutes ago, so I will show them to you guys again. Unfortunately, even though it literally just told me it was available for in-home delivery, it isn't. And I'm so mad about it. So this is the one that I couldn't get. Is Draculaura. So we are going to try to get her when they do their US drop and send it to Mama Quinn's house, and I'll pick it up when we go back to visit. Because I love this line so much. I actually have these boots, like actual boots, modeled after these entirely, and their boxes are stunning. They are so good. I love them. So unfortunately, this is the one that I couldn't get. I couldn't get her, but we did snag Frankie. We snagged Frankie, who is the other one, like, that I really, really wanted. So 1 out of 2 I'll take. However, I've just also realized that these are available, and all right, y'all might see some Monster High dolls go on the wish list later today, because the other ones that I just noticed are going to be available for a while. Those are like a typical play line. These are like, they were a play line before, which if you guys don't know, when you say play line in reference to dolls, that's a line that's not made for collectors specifically. That's just like your typical, stereotypical kind of line that you'd pick up for your kid to play with generally. Generally. Now, of course, these Cree productions are kind of a collector's line now, but they're being sold the same. But the other ones that I really want, which is the Sweet 1600, are an actual current active play line. So those should be available for a little bit, at least, thankfully. If it were up to me, I would spend like $600 on Monster High dolls right now. Yeah, the hope is, Fox, when they drop in the US, like I said, because I can send them to Mama Quinn. And in fact, it'll end up actually being cheaper for me to do that. But it means that I have to find a way to bring it back with me when we go visit, or pay to ship it anyway. So it kind of evens out to a degree, but I can do it that way. And worst case, if we can't bring it back this time, then when Mama Quinn comes to visit, or next time we can go back, I can pick them up as well. It's not like I have much space for more dolls in this house anyway, but that's not gonna stop me. Don't realize how badly you wanted it to later and you went back for it. Oh, I feel that. I've done that with a handful of dolls, and I've realized very quickly, and this is why when a drop like this happens for Monster High, you guys see me get so anxious and excited, and like I have to buy it right away, is because I know the reality is, if I do not buy that right away, because I mostly end up getting the collector dolls, if I do not buy them when they drop, within about 3 months, they're the only way to get them is like 4 times more expensive. And even then, usually they'll sell out. Some of them will sell out within like 3 minutes. Sometimes. And are already being scalped for double or triple the price. And the thing is I'm like, if somebody bought 2 and then like resold their extra one to help cover the cost a little bit, okay. That's not what's happening. This is people going in, buying them all up, knowing people really want them, and reselling them when they have no love for it. You know what I mean? And that's where it really, really bothers me. Toys in general, collectibles or not, are getting pretty expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Well, those are the same price as the Playline toys for these. They're the same price right now, which is ridiculous. Also, high caution. There's a Sanrio store here that has an entire Kuromi section. Oh, I do like Kuromi, but I'm absolutely obsessed with Monster High. I mean, it's a very big style influence for me, even with my model. And it has been for a very, very long time. And it's something that I always wanted as a kid, but I never let myself enjoy. That's one of those things that I denied myself when I was young because I struggled enough to fit in. But now as an adult, like, I look back at that and I regret that so badly, and I wish that I'd had those dolls, and I wish that I'd embraced it then. And I've realized how much of an impact they've had on me in my life. And they do. They bring me a lot of joy to have around. I love collecting them. They make me really, really happy. And so I do everything that I can when one that I really love drops to get it. Because I also look at it and I'm like, the absolute worst case happens, I can resell it later, and they hold their value. They more than hold their value. So it's not gonna hurt if push comes to shove later on. Hi Max, hi Holy, how you guys doing? And I appreciate you guys like encouraging me to just do the thing, because I would have been devastated if August rolls around and the drop for the rest of the world happens and I can't get any of them, I would be devastated. I would be. If I'm hands down honest, I will be. Draculaura is still my number 1. That's the one I wanted more than anything. But Frankie was definitely like my second most wanted one. So I'm happy we got her. Any limited time item that's sold out, you can only get it again from resellers for 4 times the price. Yep. Well, and this is the thing. So, as I mentioned earlier, I'm an American and I'm living in Scotland, and I've learned the up pricing, even directly through Mattel, for these dolls here is ridiculous. It is cheaper for me to buy it off the US site and send it to Mama Quinn, so that it just sits at her house, and then I pick it up when I can, or if she can fit it in a package she's sending, she can. And that's the cheaper option generally. And especially when you get to some of the more expensive dolls that are in the, $65 and up price range, that's a considerable amount of money I'm saving by doing that. And I have a few times thought about, if I can, getting 2 of them and doing that, and then bringing it over, because it is so hard to get a hold of these collector dolls here, and then reselling one at a reasonable, fair price. Not scalping that bitch, but also making sure it gets into the hands of an actual collector who will love it the same way that I do. because I know and I've experienced the scalping and it's ass and it sucks and I want to cry. So I'm like, I've thought about doing that. The problem is I don't usually have the money to afford. I barely have the money to get the one, let alone two most of the time. But if I do end up getting a part-time job, I may be able to do that a bit more. Just because it's even more so just like I want other collectors to be able to enjoy them. And they are so difficult to get here in the UK. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how hard they are to get. It's a similar situation, not being able to enjoy it until I was older, but for different reasons. Two favorite things to have been collected are plushies and lounge fly bags. Oh, I have a ton of stuffed animals too. I do. I have so many that a lot of them are unfortunately having to stay in vacuum sealed bags right now because I don't have space for them. I don't have space for my dolls. I'm running out of space for those. I'm running out of space for my stuffed animals. We don't live in a very big apartment. It's very tiny. And I also have my craft stuff, so it's a bit rough. To our stylist for draw digitally and surviving tomorrow. Hell yeah! Running out of space and getting more. Yes. Well, here's the thing. I can tuck them away if I need to. I can pull them down. I can look at them. I can enjoy them, and I can tuck them away if I absolutely need to. Hopefully one day we'll be able to be in a slightly bigger house and I'll have a little more space to show off my dolls. And really the big problem is if I buy something in box, I don't want to unbox it in terms of dolls and stuff. And part of that goes back to like that kind of insecurity of stressing about like, well, if push comes to shove and we really need money, if they're new in box, mint condition, they'll sell for a lot more than if they're unboxed, even if I still have all the bits and bobs and they're in great condition. But also, like, I have such a fear of accidentally damaging them that it terrifies me. Now, if I purchase, I will buy unboxed dolls sometimes. I will. But again, it's hard to even find like unboxed older ones for reasonable prices. So it's kind of a catch-22. You have two witch-themed Kuromi bags. Oh, I know how expensive lounge fly bags are. Oh, I'm well aware. I've had one or two in my life. They're about the same price as a doll. They're about the same price as a collector's doll. Because the collector's dolls can go anywhere from like 65 to 90. Now, I know some of the lounge flies can still be more expensive than that, but oh yeah. Oh my god, it really I love these. And I know that it may be immature for me to be collecting dolls like this, but they bring me a lot of joy. And honestly, for me, they're a really big reminder to be myself and to embrace the things that I enjoy and to not listen to what everybody else has to say if they're gonna be assholes about it. And they very much, like I said, have been a huge inspiration for me in my life. So I do what I can to keep collecting them because they do mean a lot. And they look so cute alongside my bones. Because I also have bones. Duality of a goth bitch. Stuffies and dolls, but also bones and crystals and specimens. Monster High dolls are cool AF, and I've dug the concept since you were a kid. I did too. But like I was saying earlier, like I never really let myself enjoy them. And so now that I can collect them, it means a lot. And I love them so fucking much. I really do. They bring me so much joy. You know who else has bones? The Catholic Church. I mean, true. like my bones. I have some sheep bones. That's most of my bones are sheep bones. But I have like a raccoon paw, but it's still in the US. Mama Quinn also has a preserved bat for me. That again, it was one of the ones that she found on the property who unfortunately passed naturally, but was in good condition, so she pinned it up to dry out. However, I will say, since I am talking about collecting specimens and stuff, please, 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 if you are going to collect bones and specimens, ensure that you are getting them from places that ethically source them. Please ensure that, especially as they've become less taboo to collect. I wouldn't necessarily say they're mainstream, but they aren't as taboo anymore. Unfortunately, some places aren't so ethical in how they get these specimens, and they will try to veil that. But try to find places that are open and honest about how they get their specimens, and their stories make sense for the specimens that they are selling, and ensure that you are collecting them ethically. Because yes, we all love giving these things a second life, whether it be bones, teeth, whatever, fur, but it's not really giving it a second life if it never had a first life to begin with. And that's my PSA, to make sure that you collect specimens ethically. I always do a lot of research before I'll purchase from anywhere. And more often than not, I'll try to go collect them myself. Nature walks are a really, really great way to do it. Something I cannot forget. All right, I'm sitting up. You're right. You caught me. Sorry, Rossi texted me. Okay. Hydrating. I feel like I need to screenshot that because that's the duality of chat. Caution's at 3%. And Cerulio's at frickin' 92. Jesus. All right, how sus am I? Yeah, it's all right. A little bit sus because I'm a little mad that I didn't get the doll. But it's okay. I'll have another chance. I'll have another chance. And I'm just going to manifest a life where I'm making enough that occasionally, if I have to buy one aftermarket at its inflated price, it's not going to hurt me. It's not like two of my Holy Grail dolls aren't fucking $800 if I want them in box or anything, you know? Tag if you do what? Because people chromulate and plush on your desk, and right next to this Doomslayer figure, a Baphomet, and a Chainsaw Man. I love that. Totally sane. I'm very sane. Hi, Gamist. I'm very sane. I know exactly what I'm doing when I do it. I'm sane. That doesn't mean I'm in my right mind, but I am sane. I say that. I make that comment as if I don't have problem, like as if I don't disassociate very heavily sometimes and do things I don't remember. I promise. It's okay. It's okay. Forever. I'm vibing to the music a little too hard. Rossi's message, like Rossi texted me, but it keeps like sending the same thing 3 times in a row, super delayed. We love when that happens. All right, my dears. I've yapped about Monster High for way longer than I should. Should we get into Fields of Mistria? We have the update. I'm so excited. We're gonna do it. I mean, I can yap while playing this game easy. Recently discovered skull pandas. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. Oh, I can't remember. I think. Oh, wait, that's not the skull panda I'm thinking of. Are you talking about the Pop Mart blind boxes? I swear there was a stuffed animal by that same name. Oh, maybe it's not Skull Panda. What were those stuffed animals? You guys remember what I'm talking about? They were very, like, 2000s, like, almost Molgoth vibes. Bitch, I ain't that old. I ain't that old. This is, like... Sorry, Rossi messaged me again. Sorry. God, what? Skull brand stuffies. $2,000. Animal? Is this what I'm thinking of? Is this what I'm thinking of? No, these aren't quite it. Shit. Okay, I'll have to see if I can dig mine out and see what the brand name is. I haven't read webtoons in so long. I was shocked when I found out one was selling for $534. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it makes sense. People are crazy. People are absolutely crazy. And will try to charge insane prices for whatever they can. It's actually a massive problem. Okay, I'm actually loading the game now. Sorry, Rossi was texting me and the Draculora is click and collect, but we might have a friend who has a car who I may be able to bribe with one of my recipes and a few bucks to drive me down to get her. Maybe, possibly. Mayhaps. So Draculora may still happen. All right. So we are picking back up in Fields of Mistria. We have our 3rd major content update that has just released, which comes with so much new stuff. If it'll capture. Usually by the time I step outside, it does. Yep. Okay. Oh. Quinn, are you as excited as I am? Today's the Harvest Festival. I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. Oh, this is the new festival, but I don't have any. Okay, so apparently we literally spawned in on the day of the new festival. So we'll end up having to do a full year before we get to see the festival, sadly. Thanks, Quinn. I'd better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. I mean, we can see the festival, but we won't get the rewards. Which is fine. I just have to remember where I put everything now. On this save. I think I'm gonna manually water everything. Because I know we have some new skills. So if we manually water it, we'll get some more magic points, which will mean I can actually level up those skills or buy them. I am actually really curious to see what they are, though. We played the no, I haven't. The Uma Masume. It doesn't interest me. I do enjoy seeing everybody else enjoy it, but it just doesn't interest me that way. Plus, I've already got 4 gotchas I'm struggling to maintain. I don't have time to add another. Oh, I just don't. Well, it would be great. I'm struggling to keep up as is. Yeah, we're running. We got Genshin, we got Star Rail, we got Woowa, and we got Nikki. And the thing is, I don't really make a lot of gacha content. We will play them on stream sometimes. Nikki, I usually do on stream as one of the official creators. But outside of that, I don't do it a lot because it generally doesn't do super well on stream. And we have so many other games to get through. So trying to maintain that on top of all the other time I put into streaming stuff, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't. Maybe one day. Gotta water everything. Okay. We're probably gonna have to like hand water stuff for a bit, which is gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh, we don't have as much planted up here as I would like, but you know what? We're just gonna take it for this. For the fall. I don't think I have as many animals. Because I also have, I have a offline farm. Giant essence stones are now craftable and can power a statue for 40 days. Okay. Is there a new fishing one? Nope. New archaeology. Furnitures are now more likely to drop at dig sites. Okay. Nothing new for cooking or animals. There's no level 60 for the animal. Interesting. Crafting item is now likely to return one of its ingredients afterwards. Interesting. So we only have 60 for farming, fishing, archaeology, and cooking. Okay. On things I didn't expect. I thought all of them were going to have tier 5 perks. Huh. Well, let's come see the Harvest Festival, maybe? Is it up here? Where is the Harvest Festival? Oh, Jesus. We just got a lot of rewards here. My God. Hi, country. How you doing? So many rewards. I'm doing good. I'm really excited to actually get to dig into this update. I've been so excited for the Fields of Mystery update for way longer than I probably should have been. But like, can you blame me? I love this game. I love this game. Ooh, these are new. Oh, you're cute. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the Harvest Festival might actually be held. I guess the easiest way is probably just gonna be hop on our horse and run around the entire valley until we find it. Because there's a couple potentials. Take those apples, thank you. I don't think it's over here. Maybe it's at Hayden's farm? I think that's my next best guess. But we'll come check up here. Okay. Is it Hayden's farm? Okay, let's get these water chestnuts while we're here. Always need more of these guys. Always need more of those. I wonder if maybe it's just not spawning. Or maybe it's in the building. Maybe it's in, like, the thing? Come in here. I'm curious to see if there's maybe anything new in here. Okay, so maybe if we go into the inn? Or it may be because we spawned on the day and it had already, like, sorted out what was going to be where for the day. We aren't actually getting the event this year, and we'll just actually have to wait until next year to experience it. That could potentially be possible. Oh. No? Okay. No, this is a thing. Well, good timing, Quinn. Have a seat. I think the dish should have had just enough time to cool. I think this is a friendship thing. Ta-da! It's a wild berry pie made with all the local ingredients. Give it a try. Ooh. Nom nom nom, and my health is full. So what'd you think? Did that hit the spot? The best slice of pie I've ever had. That's what I like to hear. I think the mystery and berries really make it stand out. I'm glad you could come by, Quinn. It's always nice to have a new palette to taste test on. I've got just about everyone's favorites memorized. Actually, Adeline has something in the works that might help spread mystery and cooking all over the country. I'd been hoping to hear back from her today. Raina, the letter just arrived. Mistria has been accepted. Oh my gosh. Adeline entered the inn into a culinary event that has a panel of judges traveling around the country trying all the very best food. I just knew you'd get accepted. Winning could mean big things for all of Mistria. I've got a lot of work to do to get ready. New dishes to test and perfect. Jesus. And that's with keeping on top of running the inn's kitchen to boot. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. If anyone can do it, you can, Raina. Do you really think so? You can rely on me as well, Raina. I'll see if I can wrangle up some extra tips on wowing the judges. Not that I think you'll have any trouble with that. Yeah, you two are right. Now, how about I cut us all up some fresh slices of pie? More pie? Yes, please. Always more pie. Okay, maybe it's not in here. Do we have new recipes though, maybe? Ooh, we have a couple new recipes. Okay. Huh. I don't know where this festival was supposed to be then. I think maybe because I had literally just landed on the day of the festival, I just don't get it. That could be it, I guess. Okay. Nothing new in here. I think these are all the same crops as before. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll go look at our calendar. Let's see what we're actually working with here. Okay. Okay. That did that. Let's put the farmhouse calendar, hopefully somewhere we can actually use it, maybe? Okay. Yeah, no, the Harvest Festival is supposed to be today, but I have no idea where it actually is, so... I guess we're not going to the Harvest Festival, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh man, this auto stash is so nice already. I can already tell you I'm gonna love this. Well, thanks for the horseradish, I guess. Okay. Now, how are we doing on these? Oh, we actually don't have that many. Nope, I don't want to sell those. I would like to put these away in here. And then I guess we can put our animals away as well. And maybe do some cooking. Oh, we can make 3 more of these? Oh, it's a fall crop, so if it's fall, we should have more of these growing. Anyway. We'll have more onions soon. More onions soon. I actually like that it does, there's like, oh god, what's it called? Interactive lighting doesn't sound quite right, but essentially in the house, it is reactive lighting to the time outside, which is really nice. Okay, let me... Oh, I forgot that I need to dig up my energy. I think we have time. We'll be okay. Oh yeah, we got time. Yeah, we're okay. I was a bit worried about not having enough time to like waste my energy doing that, but we had plenty. I'm gonna need like 50 bajillion of our magic points. So many. I need so many. I am sad that we didn't actually get to experience the Harvest Festival. That does genuinely make me kind of sad. Oh, we have mail. Okay. I have amazing news to share regarding the Saturday market. Stop by when you get a chance and I'll fill you in. Okay, so we need to go talk to Adeline. Alpacas and capybaras are now available at Sweetwater Farm. Stop by and take a look if you're interested. But I already have alpacas and capybaras. Crystal berries you should look delicious. I thought they might make a good pie. Here's the recipe. Okay. All right, let's get to watering everything, I guess. Even though it's gonna take so much time. I feel like my garden feels so small. Cats, I don't even know what you're reading, my dude. This is all out of context for me. But I'm happy you're enjoying it. I am, because it's always really nice to be able to enjoy a book. I guess webtoons aren't technically books, but same difference. They're close enough. They're close enough. Okay, let's... Ooh, we got a gardening to 47 already. I actually genuinely love Fields of Mistria so much. It is so good. You're a book from a Kindle, but you've yet to finish, but it's in the box? Well, why don't you spend time unpacking then? You guys have been there for a while at this point, if I'm remembering correctly. Gotta get your stuff unpacked. Especially with how often you're like, oh, I do this, but it's in a box. Unpack it. Unpack your shit. Whisper, hi. Whisper, I made poor financial decisions. Real Drama Frankie's gonna be here on Wednesday. And I may get Draculaura. No. Okay. They were 30 pounds. And then I remembered immediately that numbers and you don't mix. They were like much cheaper than your average collector doll. So okay, but whisper. That boosted serotonin may be enough to get me through getting stuff done. So I can take an actual week off and enjoy them. And also the Real Drama line is one of the ones that I regretted the most that I never got as a kid. And, no, but the serotonin for getting Frankie will make me get through editing. I am a very treat, incentivized person. Like a very treat incentivized person. If I'm like, I love you too. Here's the thing, Whisper. It's healing my inner child. It's healing my inner child a bit. And it's reminding me that there's things worth living for, which I hate to say is something I really need right now. I don't know where I'm gonna put her, but I'm gonna love her regardless. And if I can get get Rossi's ex-wife to drive me to one of the nearby stores, I might get Draculaura as well because she's still available for click and collect, just not home delivery. Anyway, but if I do, what's gonna end up happening is I'm going to absolutely make myself put in like a shit ton of work this week and next. So I can take at least a week off in August and be okay. You sell the ones you don't vibe with and exchange the ones you don't love as much as you do. So some of the ones that I bought to clean up, I need to finish getting their hair fixed. They still need a few rounds of fixing. But once those are done, a few of them I do plan on reselling because I bought them in lots. And while I care about a few, I did get Freak Do Chic for Shell through that, which is amazing. There's some I don't care about, so I'm gonna resell them. Other than that, as it stands right now, there's no other dolls in my collection that I don't vibe with. However, I am keenly aware, and I was talking about this earlier, that if push comes to shove and shit hits the fan and we really need the money, Monster High dolls do hold their value. And while I never want to have to sell them, I'm also keenly aware that if push comes to shove, we have that option. You can't believe you forgot to mention your second biggest collection edition, which might be worse than Sandria and Landfly in terms of... Oh god, not Pokemon. But I am genuinely working really hard, and I'm hoping that this will give me just enough of a boost of serotonin to get the things I know I need to do done and be able to take an actual week off. You want the Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I never saw the Buffy one. I did see the Charmed one though. And oh my god. The Charmed one was stunning. And one of the few I've seen him do that wasn't a backpack. And I was like... No, I don't need another purse. So here's the thing. I'm gonna say this and y'all are gonna be like, sure, that's something that they would say. I'm not a hoarder. However, I am a collector. And having the things I enjoy around me makes me very, very happy because I spent so much of my life refusing to let myself be who I am. And so these things do bring me a lot of joy to have around. So they do serve a purpose at least. And I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at for just having pure copium right now. But like, I'm trying. And I'm also at the point where if depending on how some stuff goes with streaming at the end of the year, I may just be getting a part-time job anyway, which will then handle my spending habits very easily. Distribute rare Pokemon Loungefly. Ooh, you don't want to say how much you spent on it. I've been lucky. I've never spent like an insane amount on my collector stuff, thankfully. But I know how it can go. You have room to talk about spending habits, although you're trying your best to save up. I get a cosmetic procedure done, so you want to put pennies away. I believe in you, Whisper, but just so you know, you're beautiful the way you are. But I also understand sometimes wanting to do those things for yourself just so you can feel like you've done the thing, and that is valid. And I will be here, my dear. Because I know I probably will also be saving for one if I can lose enough weight. And it's... I feel like some people demonize it without always, like, understanding exactly why or how certain things are wanted. So, but no, I know you're giving me shit for the Monster High dolls, but like, listen, it very much is I actually held back. I would have also gotten Laguna, but I was like, nope, I can get Drac and I can get Frankie. And then Draculaura wasn't available for delivery. What it is. That's what it is. I put a feeler out to potentially get a ride to try to get her. But this is you need to get your shit together. This is a treat. But by getting this treat, I need to get my shit together enough to take a week off of stream and actually take a week off to rest and relax. I'll let myself do maybe an hour of work a day, and that'll simply just be posting to maintain my algorithms. And if something strikes my fancy, taking the time to like note it down and have it ready for when I'm ready to go back to work. If that creative hit strikes, I'll let myself note down what I need to note down, but the actual work of it will be done after that week. And that's the plan. I'm just starting to feel a bit miserable with nothing around it. You put a poster, decorate your desk. So I'm running out of space for my dolls, and I will fully say it. We're running out of space for my dolls and everything. But I do have places to put stuff. I just need to get like furniture and stuff set up for it. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I believe. No, and that's exactly where I'm at, Whisper. I mean, I am also getting a really expensive one in a couple days, probably, potentially. But Rossi's, I think, buying her as an early birthday present for me. And the only reason I'm nabbing her immediately is because it's the San Diego Comic-Con doll. And that's another one that if I do not get that when it releases, I will never be able to get my hands on her. And I think that's where a lot of this comes with collecting, as I've watched it time and time again. There's a few that I regret so badly hesitating on because I would kill to have them, and I just don't. Because it's so expensive to get secondhand. I appreciate it, Fox. I'm trying. And that's part of why I'm being open and honest with you guys, that like my physical and mental health is not in the best place, and I'm asking aggressively, so it's not always the easiest to notice, but that time off is gonna have to happen. If only so my tarot deck will maybe not yell at me anymore. So I can take care of myself and hopefully get myself in a better mindset for creating, because I want to be in the best mindset when it comes to being a creator for you guys, because I want to be able to give you guys the best content that I can. And I have to remember that sometimes that is going to mean taking that step away and focusing on myself, because it's really hard to be creative when you're really not doing great. It's a little difficult. I will say that. I let the animals out. Got a second-hand book today in the post that's all about spells, rituals, and generationists whilst being enabled, and you're excited to read it. Ooh, that's really exciting. I want to get more like witchcraft books, but I have so many that I haven't like read cover to cover. Though I also feel like a lot of witchcraft books, while you can read them cover to cover, it's almost like a lot of the ones I have are more just as like reference guides for me when I need to look for something. And it's, but I'm also like, I could sit and read them cover to cover. And I probably should at some point. I do plan on taking some time on my week off, though, to do some work. Some witchy work for myself. Definitely re-upping my protections. Just on the off chance that this isn't general mental illness. Nah, Fox. They told me what I needed to hear, and they knew it. I feel called out because I knew that that was the facts, but I didn't want to accept that that was the facts. As it is, large portions of the time. on, do the thing. I'm happy you guys love the emotes. Laura did such a good job on them. Like, genuinely, I am obsessed with how amazing they are. Oh, that just stores the item I'm currently holding. Interesting. Okay, so I need to talk to Adeline. It's a Friday. I don't have gifts for everybody, unfortunately. I don't. But where is Adeline? Let's see, do you have any more recipes? Helps if I actually buy it. Unlock all these cosmetics. Okay. And then I thought we were supposed to be getting more requests. But I just haven't been. Maybe they're seasonal ones, though. They could be seasonal ones and there's just not any new ones for fall. That could be it. We'll turn you in. Okay. Quinn, I can't wait to tell you about the news. Come on. What's this all about, Adeline? I haven't seen you this excited since we got that special order of colored pens. A letter arrived from the Eldarian Merchants Guild, Nora. That is big news. The Eldarian Merchants Guild handles all the business in the capital, as well as any incoming and outgoing shipments in the country. A little place like Mistria would normally be beneath their notice. They're impressed with how successful our Saturday market has become and with how high our town rank has risen. In fact, they're so impressed, they've considered adding Mistria to the weekly travel routes of 2 of their top vendors. Ayo, 2 new vendors, let's go. That's incredible. Anyone I'd know? I think you'll recognize both their names. First up, we have Telifero. He's the royal chef whose cooking challenge booth has been a huge hit across Aldaria. And Weedle, he's apparently very high up on the Merchants Guild, specializing in extremely high-end goods. Oh. You're right, I have heard about them. Supposedly, they're both real characters. But I shouldn't let rumors stand in the way of letting everyone in Mistria enjoy their booths. I feel the same way. Now, the capital will be covering their traveling expenses. And before you worry about it, Nora, I volunteer the front lawn of the manor house for them to set up their booths. But the Merchants Guild has sent along exacting requirements for the construction of their booths, which Mistria needs to cover. Let me see. Oh, Jesus. Gold ingots for a market booth? These numbers are unfortunately after I negotiated them down. They were even worse initially. Well, guess who's gonna be getting all of that together? Me. There's enough in the market coffers to take this down by another 20%, but even that is outrageous. I suppose the Saturday market doesn't need to have an upgrade this year or this decade. Saturday market needs a helping hand. It's got mine. Oh, Quinn, thank you. You'll need 8 gold ingots, 20 obsidian, 20 crystal, 100 hardwood, and 80 and 50 refined stone. Oh my god. Your lifesaver, Quinn. I'll set up a donation box outside the manor house. Oh, geez, that's so much. Okay, I guess we'll go figure out what we've got right now. Oh, God. Okay, let's figure out what of this I have. Okay, I know I need obsidian, which would be in here, which I have like none of. We also need a lot more gold ore and refined stone. We have the hardwood. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be spending some days in the mines coming up, which is good because there's new stuff in the mines too, I believe. So, I mean, there's that at least. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? No. Gonna hope it would, because if it did, then I could for sure go to the mines tomorrow. Though I could just, I guess, make everything water itself, which would probably be for the best anyway at this point. I don't know. Oh, one day? Okay. We won't tomorrow. We'll wait until the day after. However, I do think I need to make some more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need 25 here and like another 8. You snap your neck like a Christmas. Come here. Come here, BB. I'll do it for you. With love. Because I know that exact feeling. I know that exact feeling. Actually, genuinely so hard. I got you. Oh, I only have the stone to make 2. Shit. Consider release life-size Eevee pledges. You want them so badly? They're $400 each? Listen, I only spent like $40 US on a doll. How's the game? You bought it and played one day. You figured 2 Stardew build. Okay, so I totally get you, Whisper. It is really, really good. It is similar enough to Stardew that especially if you've been playing a ton of Stardew and you're not like wanting Stardew but not Stardew, it may be a bit difficult to like get into right away. But it is very, very good. The best way I can explain it is similar enough to Stardew that once you get into the like groove of it, it has that same kind of feedback loop, which is really nice. But it introduces some really interesting mechanics, including like the magic points, and you can buy all of your skill upgrades. We do also have spells that we can cast, so we do get some magic in it. The Saturday market is really cool to have, and they just introduced romancing. Because this is still technically early access, I believe. So we're still early access. This is, like I said, today was the 3rd major update for the game. And it has so much already. There's also, you can date a dragon. I mean, what? I'm definitely not going to see Calderas right now. Nope. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Whisper. There's also Juniper, who's a hot goth witch. And it seems like there's also best friend routes you can take instead of actual romance routes. So you'll still get the same like depth of relationship, but it'll be friendship as opposed to relationship from what it seems like. I haven't experienced it myself yet though. And the foraging is better. I don't know. I feel like I like the foraging here more. I love both. I wanted to do another Stardew playthrough at some point, but I have so many other like cozy games that we need to do playthroughs of. Oh, I'm dying. Hey, I have so many games to play, which shouldn't be a problem. So you do a vanilla perfection run so we can join summer. That would mean doing it without my mods, which is fine. In fact, it would probably be easier than trying to get perfection with the mods I had. Because they added like hundreds of new things that I had to like make and produce and interact with. But also, there's some that are just so nice. They're just good quality of life, man. Izzy didn't even need the bot. Izzy just automatically knew they were stinky. How you doing? How you doing, Izzy? How you doing over there? Pop my knuckles. I felt nice. Ugh. That makes from like an hour ago. Thor was banging on your roof. Jesus. We were talking about earlier. I think that's the thing I love most about Chromie. She's the type who loves creepy and cute stuff just as much. Exactly the same. Yeah, that's how I am. Like I love my creepy stuff, but I'm also like I love my cute stuff. I love both. I like the balance, and I like when they're combined just right. You know, when you get the good mix of both. That good mix. I do. I love Chromie. I really do. I feel so well represented by her, you know? Played Cult of the Lamb? Yes, we have. We've done Cult of the Lamb. Though we do want to do another playthrough at some point. It's on my list to do a playthrough of. Because I haven't played it since they've had like 2 or 3 major updates, at least for stream. So we'll do it on stream at some point. This is what I mean, is like I have so many games to play, but I feel like I struggle to get through them. Yeah, of course with Twitch integration. What do you mean? Of course we're doing Twitch integration. That's the whole point of playing it on stream. Man, hand watering all of this is so much time, but also it gets me so many magic points. And like also so much gardening points. The updates have been super good. You just start it up sometimes you don't know what to do. Valid. I need to start doing that with my gotchas more. Because I genuinely need to like spend more time just like doing world quests and exploration in all of them. And actually building my characters. I don't know, I think because I did them on stream so much for a while there, that like my brain has almost designated them as stream games, but they never do well on streams. They're not really stream games for me. So like I need to do them offline, but then also having time to do them offline, and it's of course I can bully you. I can bully you guys right now if I wanted. You act as if I couldn't. See, the actual, like, boss farming and all of that is... I don't mind it. It's not something I particularly seek out, but I do think Cult of the Lamb does it well. Ooh, that gives me a lot of energy. Well, I just wasted half of that. See, I never really got into roguelikes. And I think that's why it doesn't interest me in that way, is I just never got into them. I do enjoy it, but that's not like the aspect I think of necessarily as like, oh, this is so much fun. I do want to try Hades because I have heard that the story is really good. But again, the roguelike, that's what throws me off. Because I found that those sometimes just piss me off more than anything. But Greek mythology is like one of my favorite things. Like, I love Greek mythology. From a genuine standpoint. Like, I always have. Brain shuts off, you can also slap it on easy and just have a good time. Maybe when we're not broke, we'll look at getting that. Or I'll put it on a... Is it available on Steam or is it only on Switch? I never actually finished a Baldur's Gate run. It was partially ruined for me. But I'm also really sensitive to that stuff and like... I'm so emotional, it's really easy for stuff to be ruined for me and I kind of hate that. Okay, let's go see. I know we don't have the new vendors yet, but let's see if we have any new stuff with the current vendors. They didn't say anything about it, but I figure we'll still check it out. It's on everything. Hell yeah. I do my best. And that's one of the things that like I'm quite aware of. And sometimes wish it wasn't such the fact, but, you know, what am I to do? Okay, we do have a new recipe, and then a bunch of new crafting recipes. BioShock's on our list to play. The whole BioShock series. I think I have access to it all. And if not, I'm pretty sure it goes on really good sales whenever the big, the big seasonal sales go on. So we'll definitely be looking at that. I've got that. I've got Evil Within. I've got We Happy Few, technically. I don't know if I'm going to play that one on stream, though. Would you guys actually be interested in seeing me play We Happy Few? I feel like that one hasn't reached the, like, cult-like status. And it's also just old enough to, like, not catch people's attention. It's like I was too. I have played some of it, but I never got to finish it. I genuinely, like, We Happy Few was one of those, even before I was like really into gaming, I had heard about. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. I genuinely would love to try that. And I've played part of it. I have it on console, but I no longer have the console. And Ziggy bought it for me on PC so I could actually play it, and we just never got around to it. That means a lot. I know. And so Fox, that's actually such an interesting thing. I spent so long with a community that like you could clearly see that a lot of people were only here for the games I played. Like they enjoyed how I played that game, but they cared, like the game was a huge determining factor on whether they would watch stream or not that day. And having a community now that does mostly feel like you guys are here for me, to the point that like I sometimes feel like you guys wish that I had the ability to yap for 6 hours. Because I almost feel like you guys start dipping out when I play games sometimes. But like having you guys here for me and enjoy almost anything I play means a lot to me. As like somebody who has very varied interests in my gaming and also just very much sometimes needs to play what's got my attention. Like it really does allow me to have a much healthier approach, I guess. I say this as if I'm not literally working myself into burnout. Because I love you guys so much and I want to make such good content for you guys, but I don't have the skills or the energy. So I keep pushing even though I know I can't. But it means a lot that you guys are here. I don't want you guys to know that. Okay, cats, enjoy your dinner. I love watching people play games, but I've noticed that you can only lock in for like 4 hours max. They brain locks out. Blame TikTok for deteriorating your attention span. Mine's never been that great. It's definitely gotten worse in recent years, but I think it's more so that like my base state of anxiety has gotten worse. And so I constantly need to multitask to keep my brain from being too quiet. You know what I mean? And that's definitely something that like I'm having to learn. Cause I'm trying to like break myself of it a bit, but also if I break myself of it too much, my brain's a problem. You see, I do my best to yap for you guys as much as I can. I just also, unfortunately, don't have the most, like, entertaining life. So I don't actually go out and do stuff a lot, so I don't have a lot to talk about many days. But, like, I still do my best. Because I appreciate you guys. And I always want you guys to be able to enjoy streams. Okay, we are gonna put away everything that we don't need for the mines, which is, well, really just that. Okay. Oh, I should grab the food. And then what I also need to do is I need to put... I don't need the axe for the mines either, I don't think. Maybe I do. We'll take it today just in case. Watch streamers because you like them and the gameplay is, yeah. I'm kind of the same way. Like, there's the occasional time if I'm really interested in a game, like, I'll go seek out somebody playing that specifically. But that's more so separate from just, like, my enjoyment watching. That's my, like, research watching, if that makes any sense. Oh, but it makes me happy you guys like it here. Like, that actually brings me more joy than I know how to express. Because at the end of the day, the only reason I'm still here doing this is for you guys. Hands down, if it wasn't for you guys and the community we already had, I might not still be going. Because, well, I haven't done it the healthiest way sometimes. I might push myself a bit harder than I should. But I enjoy working and, well, okay, I enjoy getting to create content that I know you guys enjoy. Like, that brings me a very big sense of joy. Oh, we have new mine floors. Wait, they're labeled, but we can't get to them yet? Okay. Oh shit, I do need the fucking watering can. Oh god. Shit. Well, we'll go as long as we can. Fire slime cat? Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I was like, oh, we have new enemies. Hi, Deltor, how you doing? There's new enemies. There's also new stuff that can drop down here. Okay, but this thing is so cute. Oh, it like bites me. Weather's too warm, but otherwise all right. I can feel that. I can respect that. And then the Fire Nation attack. That's what it feels like right now. I'll be honest. I totally forgot that I knew that there was another one that I needed. I forgot that it was the watering can. I can't get over there. Okay. Well, it looks like this is the end of our adventure down here right now. Unless, can I maybe get up here this way? Oh, I can. Oh, and that opened up the passage, so we do get to continue on. Let's go. I need a lot of gold. I need some obsidian. I also need a lot of stone. Oh. We got 3 of these guys here. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it doesn't go away. It does slightly persist after that thing dies. Okay. I feel like I'm taking very little damage here, and I'm okay with that. Because the less damage I take, the better. Okay, well, there's our exit. Oh my god. They don't seem to drop anything. This just takes me back up here. Yep. Okay, we'll get that, and then we'll go down to the next level. We've made it surprisingly far for not having a watering can, I'll say. Like, I'm kind of proud of how far we've made it without a watering can. I will say, Whisper, if you're still here, I much prefer the mines in Mistria than in Stardew. I just do. I think it's a little more interactive. So each floor, or not each floor, but each section does still have its like own kind of thing going on. The monsters are a bit more like interactive. They feel a bit more in depth rather than just variations of the same three things. You can also get cosmetics down here from the monsters sometimes, which is really cool. And just something about it just feels a bit more fun. Like, it feels more interactive, I guess. And then as you get to like different sections, there's like a quest to unlock the next area. And it actually has like a lore significance. I was like there's something else here. There's a lore significance to parts of it, which is really cool. So I like it. I just vibe with it. I don't know. It is really cute. It is like, and this is the thing. I really do stand by. It is similar enough to Stardew that it itches the same, or it scratches the same itch to a degree, but they're both different enough in their own rights that I enjoy them both. Like, one doesn't overtake the other in my mind. They're just different enough that makes them both have their own merits, and I appreciate that. Like, I really do. Also, the premise, you literally sign up to help the town, unlike Stardew, where you go there to take care of your grandpa's farm, and the entire town is like, help! We need you to fix everything for us! There's no allusions to why we're here. It's symbiotic instead of parasitic. So, I make that joke as if 90% of cozy games aren't like that. Like, I need 5,000 stone, and then I'm gonna still treat you like you're a piece of shit because you didn't bring me my favorite beer this week. Yeah. Actually, while we're here, do we have more? Nope, no more for this. But there are some here. Plus, you get a magical horse you can summon at any time. I mean, I know you can get a horse in Stardew, but like, this bitch comes able to be summoned at any time, and it's a magical horse. And you can have capybaras and alpacas. And bunnies. Yeah, so this is so the third major update just dropped today. So it just released literally an hour before I started stream. Which has introduced some new monsters and some other stuff as well. There's a new festival, but of course we literally ended up, I had left off on the day of the new festival on this save, so as soon as we loaded in, it was like, hey, let me collect the stuff for the festival, but it didn't like properly populate the festival either. And like we didn't have time to collect stuff for the festival, because I guess it's gonna be like the Breath of Spring 2.0. So I don't know. But it is a new update. Let's see, I can look at the things again. So we now can actually romance people. We now have an actual dating mechanic. We have 2 new vendors for the Saturday market. We can get a greenhouse now. We can get large and extra large storage chests. We can get more buffs for stuff. There's new skills. Our renown cap is increased. We have a new museum artifact set. There's some new monsters. There's some new requests. There's new dialogue. I'm like keeping it very light, so if, you know, to try to avoid any like spoilers and stuff. But there's a lot of really good stuff. There's a lot of really good stuff. I'm actually obsessed with this update. However, we have ads coming in 2 minutes, and I haven't actually had an energy drink today, so I'm actually gonna go make myself an energy drink real quick, and move around for a minute, because I am getting slightly eepy. My head's getting a little foggy, so I'm gonna go take care of that, and I'll be back in just a minute, my dears. When I come back, we'll continue on and do the thing. You come play the game now after watching? Do it. Do it. I've actually really been enjoying it. Like, really been enjoying it. This really nabbed my attention when I first tried it. All right, I'll see you guys after the ads are over. Okay, my dears, I've returned. I have an energy drink in hand. We are ready to continue on being comfy and cozy in Mistria. Oh, man, I needed this. I reset Lurkbake while I was gone, Izzy, because I saw that. I don't know if it went through or not. It should have. Hi, Brad. Welcome back, cats. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I was like, why is my brain so foggy and why do I feel so tired? Oh, I've had literally no caffeine today. So I was like, I'm just gonna take this ad break to go make some caffeine. Because I haven't eaten a lot, but I'm not hungry today, so I'll let that be what that's gonna be. We're also gonna be eating on the early end, I think, because Rusty's got a weird work schedule tonight. It shouldn't have been. It should have been over it, Izzy. In fact, if I come over here, I'll test it. Yeah, no, you should be able to see it just fine. It sometimes gets a little funky, and I have to, like, disconnect and reconnect it. Unfortunately. It likes to do that. Oh, so much to get done. Oh my god. Okay. Let's deposit these where they go. Need to turn those into actual flour and rice soon. Alright, we'll plant what we can of these. I'm probably gonna have to go buy some more seeds, though. You fished out a scooter! Well, who put the scooter in there? I keep telling you guys to not leave random trash in the frickin' pond, alright? I need you guys to stop that. I can get in trouble. I thought you guys wanted a nice, pretty pond. How is that a German? Wait, I need an explanation on how that's considered a German experience to fish a bike out of a lake. What? I'm confused. Oh my god, you got the menu! Okay, but Kaya, that's literally I have set that to be the rarest thing that you can get. I have set that to be the rarest thing that you can get. And you got the mayo. Oh my god, somebody finally fished up the mayo. That's amazing. Oh, that actually brings me so much joy. Why can't your gacha pulls be like that? I don't know, man. I wish mine could be too. I wish they could. I would do horrendous things for them to be like that. Wait, these don't tell me how long they take now. Wait. No, Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Is that a bug? I think these take 12 days. But I don't actually... Because the seed should tell you how long they take to grow. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go see if they have a bug list. Bug report form, okay. Before I do... All right, I'm reporting that bug real quick. Sorry guys, I'm making this bug report real quick because that's definitely not how it should be. You know? I don't think that's how that should be. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Okay. There you go. Just while I'm thinking about it, I was like, let me just report that real quick. Let me just report that real quick. Yeah, that's so weird. So the seeds no longer display how many days it takes for them to grow. Fred, it's not displaying it. My guess is, like, they introduced the greenhouse and stuff, which will interact with the seeds. Something probably just happened. Today is literally the first day of the major new update. So that's why I was like, well, let me just go ahead and toss this into the reports real quick before I forget. Because my guess is they're probably going to have like 50,000 people reporting it. But just in case everybody's like, oh, there's going to be like 50,000 people reporting this. Let me just leave it to them. And then nobody actually reports it. Or, you know, to ensure that like there are plenty of people actually experiencing this. See, like if I pull this into my inventory and we look at it, it does not tell me how long it takes to grow anymore. I wonder... Yeah, see, there's no way to tell how long they take to grow. Which could end up being very problematic, if we're honest. But that's okay. We will have our greenhouse soon, and I'm far enough in game that, like, losing a little bit to the cost of fucking seeds is not gonna absolutely murder me. Hopefully. I'm intending to bug catch, but if I notice something pretty big like that, like, I will make the report real quick, because it takes me 2 minutes. And I know especially right now, they're probably going to be ready to spend the next week or two compiling these reports and fixing them. So if I can try to make sure I've got that stuff in there, then I'd like to. Okay. I don't think there's anything else ready here. Nope. Okay, you know what today is a prime day to do? Go to the mines. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. I need you. Not you. We'll put you back. And then I'll grab you guys. Because I need a lot of obsidian and gold bars and a lot of stone. Like a lot. I actually kind of enjoy the mines here. I will say it. I do. Mining's one of those things that I can get very tired of. It's the same with fishing. But, like, I enjoy it sometimes. Ooh, buddy, okay. I'm not gonna hit every rock, but I am. Anytime there's like a really good cluster of them, I'll try to get them. That just like opened. I didn't even do anything near it, and it just opened itself for me. You see how excited these mines are for me? Okay, mushroom out of the way. Get some stone. This will also help me build up my magic points as well, so. You know, we'll take what we can get there. I love the little lava cats. They're so cute. That is their actual official name, too. I saw it in the patch notes. Their official name is lava cats. And I love them. Okay, let's come over here because there's always a dig spot over here. There we go. Plenty of stone. Oh, sweet. We got a refresh in here. Nice. Give me that stamina back, baby. Ooh, a treasure room. Nice, nice. We love a good treasure room. Especially one that's gonna give me plenty of obsidian, hopefully. And gold. I need a lot of gold. I need so much gold. Okay. At least they've, like, given me something to, like, farm for while I wait for other stuff to be, like, available for me to do. Because, man, it does kind of suck sometimes you get, like, new content in games like this that have, like, an actual year cycle. And you're like, you know, 2 seasons away from the actual season you need for stuff. I mean, we literally spawned in and didn't actually get the fall festival, so we have to get all the way back to fall before we'll be able to play the fall festival again. Which is crazy. That's gonna be so much time. Oh no, I guess I have to play a lot of Fields of Mistria. Forgot how to throw. G. Oh, Jesus, that gave me a ton. Oh my God. Can I actually use you as a sword? I can. Are you better than my current sword? No. Oh, an ornamental gold node. Thanks, bro. Just what I wanted. How'd you know? I do need that. I do need that, thing that, oh, I can just slap you. I'm not gonna lie, I'll just trash the one singular piece of wood we have. We're already, like, overabundant on wood. Overabundant. And the cat's dead. I feel kind of bad killing the cats. I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of bad. But like, they're trying to gnaw me. Look at them. But they're so cute. But they're so cute. It's my own kind. They're making me turn on my own kind. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can't believe it. If not friend, why friend shaped? Right? Look at how cute it is. And they're telling me they want me to kill this thing? Oh God, there's so much stone over here. Absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, look at all this stone we're getting. Oh God, yes. Come on. Come on. Do it again. Bitch. Gold, gold, gold. I need so much gold. Let them both go down like chumps. Work our way around. Oh, well, it broke that obsidian for me. Nice. At least they do, like, no damage. But, like... Man. This feels like a conspiracy, if you ask me. Oh, God. Okay, we'll trash you. Then I'll pick up... Use you up. My dears, hello. I'm gonna guess that you guys were playing together. Is my guess, but hello everybody. Hi DJ Rock. Hello my dears. Welcome in. If you do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn. I'm your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. Hello Lily, hello. But welcome in my dears. We are getting comfy cozy today, exploring the new major update for Fields of Mistria. I'm not obsessed, you are. I'm not obsessed, you are. Okay, maybe I am just a little bit obsessed, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. But how is The Witcher 3? Oh, this game is so cozy. It is so absolutely insanely cozy. It's almost a problem sometimes. Nothing to donate. Like, genuinely could spend so much time in this game. Oh, buddy. But I love it. Get chomped on. Oh, buddy. As long as they're love bites. Please don't bite my throat out. I'm kind of too tired for that today. Let's sell what we can from in there. Oh, it's been going good. It's been going so good. I have been loving this update. Like, absolutely living for it. You mean, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven, my dear. Playing it as you were watching, showing someone to sit with her where she played. I mean, that's valid. I think me and Hubby Horror are gonna try to plan some nights. Probably on his stream, since I usually stream while he's at work. Where the plan will partially be for me to just like sit and vibe and react with him as he plays it. Which I'm excited for. Any excuse to spend time with him. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. We kind of partially did that with something else semi-recently. I think it was Exit 8. He was struggling a bit, so I was helping him out. And we kind of really enjoyed being able to do that. So we were like, well, why not, you know, maybe find some games to do that with sometimes. What? I put them in. Oh, shit. Well, now my animals are going to be grumpy for the day, but that is what it is. They are such good times. They really are. And the thing is, so we used to do that kind of a lot, where I'd like sit and vibe with him while he did his stream, because we were long distance. So I'd like watch a stream and we'd be sitting in a Discord call and I'd be doing my own thing, but we'd be vibing and hanging out and doing that. And since I moved here and now live with him and we're no longer long distance, we haven't been doing that. And it's because it's like, oh, well, we did that because we were so far apart. It meant that we could be hanging out, and now we're in the same room. But, and also we kind of lose a bit of that time by being in the same room almost because of that factor. So I think we're just excited to like do dumb stuff together. You know, as is tradition. Oh my god, I need to clean up my farm. But I don't want to. Cleaning up my farm sucks. Also, I'm gonna need to go buy some more seeds. Yeah. We'll go buy 50 more each of the broccoli and sweet potato. I'd plant more pumpkins, but I don't remember how long they take. I can't remember if it's 9 or 12 days. So I don't want to lose it. And of course, with that bug not telling me how long it takes now, I'm like, I thought it was stray animals. No, those are all my animals. I feed them. I love them. They're my babies. We breed them. And then we get more babies. It's great. It's a wonderful time. I was like, how do I have 106 of each one? Oh yeah, because I already had 50 of each. But that's what I want, actually. That's what we want here. This should potentially just perfectly fill out our farm, maybe? Oh, it does. It does. It perfectly fills it out. Let's go. Amazing. And now we're gonna sit here and dig a lot. I got a lot of magic points to use, and a lot of spell points to use, and I need to earn up some magic points so I can make some more things to keep all my machines running. This is what we do. It works though. I'll tell you that much. We earn it pretty quick when we've got the like energy and stamina to spare for it. This really has become one of my favorite ways to like farm up the points, the magic essence. Because it really does just absolutely get you a ton very quickly. I don't know if we'll get all the way up to 4K today. I don't think I have enough food for that, but we'll try. We're just gonna kind of tear through what I've got in my inventory. We're gonna tear through it and it's gonna be amazing. Why is it getting kind of dark? Or it's only 8:30. Mind you, we haven't been getting dark until like 10 p.m. It's really cloudy outside because we are getting some storms later, most likely. We're supposed to storm most of the night. I was like, why is it dark? That's why. I was starting to feel like it was much later than it was, and I was like, what is happening? What do you mean? So much digging. We do not have any other food on us besides our magic food, which is fine. We'll eat that up. Not like I won't get more by making a ton more beet soup anyway. Alright. We'll empty our bar one more time. We'll fill it the 2 times with our spell. And then we'll probably call it a day on the digging. My arms are gonna be sore. A lot of digging to do in one day. But it's fine. You know, gotta do it so we can keep our sprinklers running. Be like getting one of those giant hamster wheels that you could run on to like generate electricity. And having to spend most of your day doing that a couple times a month or a week potentially. And there's no other way to generate electricity. That's it. That's the only way. Well, actually, you could do it by any other menial task, but this is the best way. This gives you the most. This is like the way you intentionally farm it up, you know? Oh, I thought this was about to crash on me. I thought this was about to crash. I was gonna, you don't want to know what I was gonna do. I'll be real honest, you don't. It was not gonna be a pretty sight. I'll tell you that much. It was not gonna be a pretty sight. Ooh, we hit cooking level 60. I think it's 65 though, is our next. Is the next time we can upgrade it. We'll find out here in a second. Let's put our animals inside before we forget. Cooking. Oh, it is level 60. Think of order dish above will result in a bonus fairy infusion, which grants a one-time revival buff when consumed. That's for the mines. That is hands down for the mines. And I'm not complaining. Ooh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. However, I do need to spend a lot of time, like, cooking. I forget what happened last night while you were in VC with a guy. Oh, God. I don't know if I want it now. VCs are a dangerous place, Scripted. How you doing, though, Scripted? It's my birthday in game. I wonder if they'll get me presents. I need to start planning whatever we're gonna do for my birthday this year on stream. We are just a couple months out and I gotta figure it out. Aw, Calderas gave us a present and Juniper gave us a present. Okay, I'll accept that. Okay, all our animals outside. Someone brought up the R9 haircut. I don't know what that is. And the way you're talking about it, I'm a bit scared to look it up. I'll be real honest. I need to finish actually picking all of my stuff. This is a really bad haircut. Oh, God. I'll look it up later. I don't want to tab out of the game again. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm farming. I'm doing manual labor digitally. What are y'all doing? Nothing particularly happens. It just, the music will cut after a minute and it gets oddly quiet. And it's just a pain to be tabbing in and out and opening stuff because I can't see like chat when I pull up something to search. Horse racing and training. Where's horse racing and training coming from? What? Making room for stickers. We do like stickers. Actually, manual labor while watching stream. Well, listen. I do that frequently myself. Y'all, yeah, okay, at least I'm not the only one confused. Oh. Oh, I see, Bread. I literally forgot my own fucking question 5 seconds after I said it. Can y'all tell that my brain is not the most functioning recently? Brad, are you making the horse girl game your entire personality? ADHD does— okay, listen, you guys, I'm not diagnosed. All right? I have tried to talk to them about the possibility of me being neurodivergent. Unfortunately, they refused to test me because I did too well in school. So while yes, I know it is— I do present very much that way. I'm not diagnosed, so I feel bad saying it. Currently stocking shelves in the frozen section, not your job, but I don't mind doing it. Oh, okay, that's valid. Alzheimer's before the age of 40? I hope not. Man, the things Rossi would have to deal with in that case. A poor man. I'm supposed to take care of him when he gets old, not the other way around. Your personality is Helldivers. I keep forgetting that game exists. I'm gonna be real honest. ADHD, you act like you have ADHD. Yeah, no, I know. Here's the thing. I always joke that in the court of public opinion, I have been diagnosed. Unfortunately, because of the system here, they have made it essentially impossible for me to pursue proper diagnosis. I would like to one day, but the problem is I can't afford to do it private. And even if I save up to go for diagnosis private, through private care systems, they likely wouldn't accept my diagnosis in the NHS anyway, from what I know, and it would get me absolutely nowhere because I couldn't afford long-term treatment through private. So I'm kind of in that catch-22. It would be nice to get help because we do highly suspect neurodivergency, but I guess I just have to exist. Do my best to make accommodations for myself where I can. That is what it is. That is what it is. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I need to go buy trees for this season, 10 of each. Okay, Brett, is that a thing in game or is that like a Kickstarter type like support thing you did? In game, okay. I don't play it. I don't play it. I don't know. You tell me something like Club Founder. That sounds like a title you would get from supporting them on, like, Kickstarter. Though I don't know if they did a Kickstarter. I don't think I've ever heard of a gacha game having a Kickstarter. I think that would, defeat the purpose. Because it is a gacha game, right? You're a Club Penguin founder? Yeah. They didn't? Okay. I didn't think so, but listen, I am not always the smartest, okay? I'm trying my best. Okay, their funding comes from the Yakuza and horse race betting. I don't know if you're joking or not. I know that the game is Yakuza backed. I have heard that. I have also heard that many of the contracts for the horse girls will be canceled if too much R34 is made of the horse girls. That they will literally tell them, you can't have this anymore. You were too horny. which makes me laugh aggressively. So okay, but is it a gacha game? That's what is it a gacha game? Or am I okay, it is. Izzy, I don't think you're that far off. I'm gonna be real honest. All right, listen. You're trying to diss Genshin. I have a love-hate relationship with Genshin. The main reason I still play Genshin is because of the memories and sunk cost fallacy. Genuinely that. We got married to the music from the first summer event in Genshin because that first summer event was such a big part of me and Rossi, like, getting as close as we did. And that was, like, such a huge step for us. And so, yeah. That's the main reason that I have stuck with Genshin. It's both a mix of sunk cost fallacy for the money that I've put into it, and also it has too many memories that, like, I'd feel bad. Brett, I didn't even, my own family wasn't at my wedding, Brett. You also weren't even here when we got married. Yeah, we were only allowed 10 people. We didn't do a big wedding. We couldn't. We did a courthouse wedding because we didn't have time. We had to rush to get me here. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was a fight against time for me just to get here. And yeah, we were only allowed like 10 people at the wedding. And technically, some of my family video called in. And that was it. That was all we got. Because we couldn't... We don't play Minecraft. And I never got far enough in Final Fantasy to think about doing a Final Fantasy wedding. I don't know how long these all take. Oh, boo. Let's hope that they're done in time. But yeah, sorry. My own family wasn't at my wedding. I couldn't have you guys there. So we did post wedding photos. There are some wedding photos out there that you guys can see. I'm not digging them up, but if you guys want to dig for them, you can. That's what I thought. Might dig up more than... The fuck do you mean by that? You make it sound like you think I've done, like, weird stuff in my past online. I've actually had a fairly innocent online presence. Surprisingly. We gotta cook so much food. We gotta cook. I never had a Tumblr account, Brad. Never had a Tumblr account. See, here's the thing. I wasn't online until I was an adult. I was sheltered from the internet, mostly. And then when I looked at Tumblr once and thought about making an account when it was well past its prime, it confused me so much that I genuinely didn't even try. Yeah, no, see, I didn't have a phone until my junior year of high school, and it was a slide phone. Mind you, at this point, people around me had had smartphones since I was in middle school. So like 6th grade. I didn't have a laptop until my senior year of high school. And that was only because I had so many like papers and stuff to write for school that I needed that laptop. Like it was literally easier, and I still paid for half that. I still paid for half of that. I mean, I'm in my 20s, Brett. I'm not... Technically, I'm a 90s kid, yes. I am in the back half of my 20s. No, late 90s. But that's actually a very common thing for people to think, Brett. A lot of people think I'm older than I am. And they have for a very, very, very long time. Hi, Sage. How you doing? But yeah, so my internet experience was not very much. I do. And I have for a very long time. It's the trauma. It's the trauma. All right, let's come up to the mines again. Actually, I'm gonna see where I'm at towards everything right now. Well, that sounds like a you problem, Red. Maybe you should turn that down. You're ignoring your high priestess to play with horse girls? Oh, I don't need as many as I thought. Okay. Maybe I don't want to understand. Have you thought about that, Bread? Have you thought about that? Maybe I just don't want to understand. Okay, I need a lot more refined stone, and I need some more gold ingots. Oh my god, we have a lot more crafting recipes here. Jesus. First play by 4... Those words mean nothing to me, Bread. I don't understand those words. Oh, farming up, opening all of these. Just imagine how long a horse is in 4 times. But horses aren't a standard length. There's no standard horse length. But then you're telling me to think of the length of an actual horse. But that makes no sense to me because horses aren't a standard length. So then telling me that it is a strict set standard length my brain hurts. We literally just talked about the fact that I'm likely neurodivergent, Brad. I know, Izzy, and that hurts my brain. Okay? But at least I know that a foot when you're talking about measurement is 12 inches. I don't know how long a horse length is when you're talking about it as a measurement. Rossie's gonna come home and he's gonna be like, how's your day been so far? And I'm gonna be like, they hurt my brain talking about horse lengths. And he's gonna think we're talking about a different kind of length, and then I'm gonna have to be like, no, the actual length of a horse. But also it's a standardized measurement in horse racing. But horses aren't all the same length. That would be like me telling you that it's 4 cookies long. But cookies aren't all the same length. I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out right now. What the fuck? Over horse length? Jeez, I mean, it's better than crashing out over something else horse related. Anyway. What kind of cookies? I don't know. I am thinking about making some peanut butter snickerdoodles though. Because our schedule is like different this week for stream because Friday I'm taking off. We are gonna go to a nice little cafe and then we're gonna spend the rest of the day literally curled up in bed eating junk food, watching Lost for our anniversary. For one of our anniversaries. And I'm thinking about making some peanut butter snickerdoodles if I have the energy on my days off stream and the time. And maybe some soft pretzels. And I want them. I want them so much. But I want them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make them now. They're like in my head. I can't get them out. I want it. When horse length is about 8 feet. Are horses really that long? That's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't realize they were that long. You American measurement user. Well, listen. All right, bread. It's not my fault that I was raised in America. It's not my fault. I wasn't, like, given a choice. Okay? I just was. I didn't get a choice in this. Y'all are acting like I had a choice in where I was raised. I did not. Just had bad gotcha luck. It's alright, I turned it around with a really great build and now live in Scotland. Well, next Saturday we should have our new vendors. Let me go talk to Adeline. Better life decision. Yeah, probably. At least for now. We've gathered all the materials for the new Saturday market vendors. Incredible work, Quinn. I'll let Reese know. I'm sure he and Landon are raring to go. We should be able to get everything ready for the new vendors to join us on Saturday. Let's go! We're gonna go make one more of those, and then we're gonna fill all of our things with our animal. Then we're gonna start making the big stones. The big boys, as you could say. I need one of these. And then I'm gonna need about all of these that I can make. I'm gonna run out of stone before I run out of actual essence. Okay. That's fine. I'll go put stuff away, and then we will, I guess we'll just do a bunch of cooking. We'll, like, dig out our energy. And then we'll do an absolute butt ton of cooking. Now, since you really enjoy these cooking fighting games, have you played Graveyard Keeper? We did! We've actually played it, though I wouldn't mind getting some of the DLCs and giving it another playthrough, because I did very much enjoy it, and I don't think I ever technically reached the end of that game. So we may give it another playthrough at some point. We have to do the same with Coral Island and Fae Farm, and we have Calico. We have a lot of cozy games to get through, if I'm honest. We have a lot of games in general. We do. We have so many. Yeah, I figured these were empty. I figured they were. Okay, we'll get them all filled up. And then I would like to try to cook enough to get at least to 200,000 gold. I don't know if we're going to, but we're gonna try. We're basically just gonna spend the rest of our days for fall cooking. Yeah, I get some sleep, Cats. I know you stayed up all night, so go get some rest, my dude. I will be here playing Fields of Mistria. Depending on how into it I get and what Rossi's plan is, we may end up playing super late tonight anyway, because I don't know. I may. If I feel the vibes, because I'm kind of obsessed with this, and it might be a problem. I can feel the itch starting again. And this is why I have two saves. An online, like a stream save, and an offline save. Try to, like, scratch some of the itch offline so that I'm not bugging you guys with it incessantly. Though, trust me, I will find a way. Oh. Oh. Hi, Wholesome. How you doing, my dear? Ah, so much cooking to do. Sorry, I was looking at an announcement or something. I got distracted. This is why I don't look at stuff while I'm streaming, because I get so distracted so easily. Actually, no, those fruits aren't ready. They probably will be tomorrow, though. They probably will be tomorrow. Okay. Let's have our animals outside. Let's get our fruit from over here. We also can get our greenhouses set up. I don't know if we can have more than one or only one or how that works out. We'll have to see. Whoa, the game feels like it is going really slow. Something feels wrong. Or is that my eye? My eye being funny? Was there a slight pulsing there for you guys? Or was that just me? I might need some rest. No. I dealt with a migraine for like the past week, Brad. I was like down sick for like 3 days. And then I've still been dealing with some after effects. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not letting it take over my life anymore. Now, if my eye actually starts to like consistently cause issues, then yes, I will have to hop offline. But I'm pushing for another week or two. Because I'm actually prepping to take like a full week off to get some proper rest. Because you are correct. I do need rest, but like, not right now. Did you get left out, bud? Are you angry because you didn't go home when I told you to? Or was there just not enough food for you, maybe? Not the glorps. I think there just isn't enough food. Oh well. Y'all can get what you can get. Could you move me to the carpenter shop? I'd like to talk to you about the town's next upgrade. All right, I guess I'll go talk to her. I don't know if this is gonna be for the greenhouse or if this is an actual town upgrade that we're about to get. We'll find out. Hi, Souls, how you doing? Hey, Quinn, we're in the back. Come on in. Oh, I see, Rat Quinn. Your proposal must have really caught Adeline's attention, Reese. Well, really, it's Quinn's fault. Are we gonna fix up that little area? Mistria's town rank has been shooting up, and the projects have been quickly getting more complex. Those fancy schmancy vendor booths really caught us off guard. Nothing we couldn't handle, of course, but we had to do some improvising. So I talked it over with my uncle, and we submitted a blueprint for a new addition to the shop to Adeline. It was very comprehensive. You two certainly have a powerful case. I'll spare you busy folks with all the technical details, but to let us take on big new custom orders. A larger workshop would mean that a second story upgrade on your house would be possible. And we'd be able to start selling greenhouse blueprints. So I could start growing crops out of season? I thought that'd catch your interest. Tell you what, when you're done, I'll throw in a small greenhouse blueprint for free. And we can cover all the ordinary materials since we have some in stock. Thank you, Reese. Now, I'm delighted to report that Mistria's recent turnaround has meant the town's coffers are finally in the black. A larger, more advanced carpenter shop benefits the whole town, so we're happy to cover the tesserae costs. Quinn, if you could handle gathering 100 refined stone, 100 glass, 30 crystal, and 30 obsidian, we'd have all we need. Back to the mines we go. You can count on me. Yahoo! Doing good, just upgrade your 40 infinite combos in a trench coat deck. I hate you, Souls. I hate you. Just knowing you have that deck, I hate you. This. Why? Why? I feel bad having one infinite combo in a deck. Ay, ay, ay. But the donation box are right outside the carpenter's shop. Then when you're done, come talk to me. Thank you, Quinn. Oh, it's gonna be so much mining. Don't worry, took some out to make room for Souls. You are going to the dungeons. I am banning you from ever playing Magic the Gathering again. No. We're not doing this. What do you mean? No. Bad Souls. Bad. We don't do that. Hate it here. So you need to open your 8-play booster box. Final Fantasy Magic. Jesus. I haven't gotten any Magic cards in quite a while. It's just persist when it dies or returns with a 1/1. Souls, I am genuinely about to scream. The thought of that deck hurts me so much. Like, why? Why would you do this? You have 8 boxes of V card to open as well. I keep thinking about getting some V cards, but again, they'd be another one that would just, I'd just have the cards, they just exist. So I'm like, well, is it really worth me getting them? You know, I know they're cool. I might get like a pack or two just to like look at stuff, but. Okay, Souls, the more you tell me, the more my finger wants to stray to that ban button. Just for having that deck. Jesus. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Banned for a Magic deck? Listen, I've banned for less. Actually, I don't think I technically have. That might be the most, like, illogical. No, I've banned someone because somebody else gave me 20 bucks. We did that once. Yeah, it was during a subathon. They got unbanned a month later, but they got banned for a month because somebody else gave me like 20 bucks. The person was okay with it. They knew what they were in for. They like signed up for it. Working on now is much less bad from a gameplay perspective, at least. All the humans explode. I can't even be mad at that name. I can't even be mad at that name. I can't. It's impossible. Jesus. Here. I hate it here. What have I done to get here? What have I done? Ooh, nama 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 sip sip sip. Honestly, Kaya, it's not that difficult once you get into it, but it does take a moment to understand it. I thought about doing arena on stream at some point once we clear our feed of some other stuff. We might. We might. You haven't played since before I even started. Now, I haven't played in over a year now at all. And I haven't played regularly in like 3 or 4 years. I'll probably play a round or two when I go back to visit Mama Quinn, because I actually left all my decks and cards with them. Because I have nobody to play with here. Rossi doesn't play, and we do not have any shops near enough for us to go to, or for me to go to. I say us because I'd make him go with me because of, well, agoraphobia. Magic the Gathering, bread. I was at one point studying to be a judge for Magic before they changed the judge system. Regret getting into your collection back then. Okay, I'm any of you Magic players, I'm about to hurt your soul. Mama Quinn played back when the game first came out. Back before fetch lands and dual land, specifically dual lands, had really caught on. And people understood how good they were. And Mama Quinn really liked the art of the dual lands. So Mama Quinn had a whole fat fucking stack of these bitches of original dual lands. Absolutely tons. No, she did not get rid of them souls. Our house burnt down. Our house burnt down. And with it went the cards. Yep. It would actually have been better if she got rid of them. But nope. They burned. They burned. Mama Quinn also at one point in time did also have a Black Lotus in her hand, which is worth thousands now. Now, she found somebody's collection on the side of the road. Somebody was able to identify things in it and did come to collect it. Unfortunately, part of that being the Black Lotus. And Mama Quinn is a good person, so she returned it. But I'm just like, oh, that Black Lotus and those dual lands could literally buy a house. They could buy a house. Like, I'm not kidding. That would actually get you a good way towards a half-decent house if they were still in good condition. Like... So that's my way to hurt all the Magic players in chat. Yeah, no, that stack of dual lands could have, like, paid for community college. It, Yup! Yeah! And Mama Quinn had stopped playing for several years. And it wasn't until literally, I never knew about any of this. I never knew about any of this until in my junior year of high school. I can't remember which. I had a few friends who played Magic the Gathering. And they convinced me to give it a try. They handed me a box of cards. And I went through it and I went, ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. And made a giant pile of ones I thought were pretty. And then they did their best to build me a deck out of that. And I came home that day and I went, I'm learning a new game. And showed her my deck. And she went, oh, that's not a new game. And thus began both of our descent into Magic the Gathering again. You've looked, you're a filthy demure dickhead. Oh my God. Jesus. Mama Quinn was like a legendary pro that went missing. She just liked the cards. She thought they were pretty. I mean, she did actually play. She wasn't just like only had the cards because she thought they were pretty. But that's why she collected the dual lands, to my understanding. Was she thought they were pretty. And yeah. And these would have been like old dual lands. These would have been old ones that are worth even more. Some collects Pokemon and One Piece cards. I don't think you would have recovered from that loss. Fred, I don't know my dad. He left before I was born and he's literally not on my birth certificate. As far as the legal system is concerned, I don't have a dad. Yeah. So yeah. I have no idea what he'd say. What's it like growing up in an adjusted home there, Bread? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't even like cognizant of these existing. Oh, well, I know that comes with its own problems. I've seen it enough. I did live in Japan for a few years. Not claiming to be an expert on anything. I just more so mean that, like, I've seen bits and pieces. They know the neighbor's kid more than they know you? Oh no. See? I don't know. Sometimes I felt that way, but Mama Quinn very much, she like adopts people. She's one of those moms. And I love her dearly for it. Why are you in two different... Oh. There's two different versions of Speedy now? Hi, Ox! I'm good. How are you? compared with the neighbor's kid. That one they don't. Oh. Yeah, that unspecified child that is somehow always doing better than you. Yeah. Had to solo your 3-man shift this evening. Oof. Oof, that sounds rough. I'm sorry, dude. I don't miss having to do that. I remember at one point when I was working my first job and I was in college, I literally had my boss blow up my phone while I was in the middle of class to the point that I had to step out and take the call. And they were like, hey, we need you to come in. And I was like, dude, I'm in classes. Like, my availability, you know, this doesn't start for like 3 more hours. I'm in classes. And I'd still have to sort out bus. And they were like, well, can't you just leave? Can't you just leave class? And I was like, no. I'm in college, dude. And he literally kept trying. And I went, I have to get back to class, and hung up. And then they tried to call me 2 or 3 more times. And I was like, dude. It was... I don't miss those days. And that was when I learned being a reliable worker more often bites you in the ass than it helps. Did you make your first money in your yard today? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Get all those picked. Let's put our animals back out. We're gonna do a little bit more cooking. I think we're definitely gonna hit that 200K that I wanted to, though, for this season. It's gonna be good. Art pays better than work, too. Hell yeah. It can. Though, as somebody who, like, pursues not art specifically, but creation, and I know art's kind of the same way, it can be the most unreliable thing. Legitimately why I'm on the verge of having to get a part-time job again. Okay, maybe not have to, but if I want to keep running stream the way that we do, in order for me to afford it, then yeah. That's okay. As long as I can find something work from home. Okay, more cooking time. Oh, I'm almost out of eggs and milk. That's not good. I'm gonna need my animals to start producing more. Make a decent bit of apple pies, though. I got girl, how you doing? Make 50. I don't want to make too many. Part-time coworkers not getting 30+ hours because we have a people shortage. Yep. Yeah, well, that's when I was working a part-time job. I told them I wanted like 20 to 25 hours. That was what I was aiming for because I knew I was in college and I was still regularly scheduled like 30-hour weeks. And I was like, bro, maybe can we, I don't know, not? I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna visit your parents next year. Been like 4 years since you came to Germany. Haven't had time to go back. We are trying really hard to make it so I can go back to visit my family once a year. But it's definitely not gonna be like the easiest, so I can understand that. Are they compensating for the overtime or something? Well, 30 hours isn't overtime. You won't get overtime pay until you're over 40 at least. Generally. In the US at least? I don't know about outside the US. I don't think it's, I think it's the same here. Yeah, anything under 40 hours is considered part-time. Well, that may also depend on the type of work. I don't know. In the US, it's 40 hours is when you hit full-time. And then anything over 40 hours, they have to pay you overtime for. And then... beyond that, it becomes a... kind of gray zone. Some companies will have built-in provisions, so if you work more than your contracted hours, you will get like a bonus, but it's not guaranteed. There's no law requiring it, at least in the US. I don't know entirely about the UK. I've never actually worked here, but from what I've picked up, it's probably about the same. In the US, even, most of the time, you don't even have a contract that guarantees you a minimum amount of hours. Hi, Draco. How you doing? Not all jobs are like that in your country, but most are in which... Okay, so that's the thing then, Goth Girl. What that would mean is that's just most jobs have the courtesy of that. By law, they don't have to. If they, by law, don't have to, in the US, that's the same thing. There are going to be some states, yeah, they do, in which you... But most are... Well, yeah, we get breaks. They can't make you work through your break. That is by law. I more so mean, like, the overtime thing. I'm confused now. Is there a law stating if you work more than your assigned hours, they have to pay you more? Because the super cool thing where when you first start, you're considered part-time. They schedule you full-time hours just without the benefits, and then they can cut your hours whenever you want. I feel that, Fox. I think so. It'd be interesting to see, because the way you're phrasing it sounds like it's not, but... I don't know. Good, just getting ready for work? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Draco. The start of stream, fought back and forth about getting Monster High dolls. I got one of the two I wanted, so... take that. The other one, I'm waiting to see if I can get a ride to the store, because they only have click and collect, and I'm mad about it. Yeah, no, absolutely, Brett. It's the same in the US, too. Like, you can sue them for denying you breaks, but there's a lot of kind of loopholes of like, oh, well, it's not our fault they didn't take it. They could have taken it. Da-da-da this and da-da-da that. Like, it's a whole thing. Perfectly legal to have someone work 60 hours straight with no breaks. How the fuck? How do they get around that? I was pretty sure it was federal law that 8 hours you have to have a 30-minute break. Or over 6? State breaks are not required by law as long as you're over 18. Really? They compensate by pay or by free time? Interesting. Monster High, yeah, the real drama stuff dropped. And I was back and forth because obviously the cost of it and with stream. But y'all convinced me, and then unfortunately the site lied and it told me I could get the real drama Draculaura delivered, but I couldn't. I could get the real drama Frankie delivered, but the Draculaura is click and collect, so I'll have to actually go to the physical store to get it, and I don't drive, and it's not like a 5-minute walk down the road. It's in a different town. So I have to see if somebody we know who has a car would be willing to drive me if I gave him the gas money. felt that way when I first started, like, my big girl job when I was training at a call center, Draco. And there were times where I did have to work through part of my lunch because I physically had to. But when I was working 60-hour weeks, and then constantly getting bombarded with different directions and not having a specific person to report to, so I had 6 different people being like, hey, I can tell you to do this, but also when it comes to needing things like a sick day, because you can't physically see things to a migraine, you have to go talk to this person, and then that person told me to go talk to that person. Show me, I don't even know if I can still do it, Brad. I haven't actually worked the phones of a call center in a long time. But when that started happening, I couldn't do it anymore. Federalist law has nothing about breaks. Interesting. Call it right to work state, which means right to get fucked. Yep, nope, I've worked in a right to work state and it was the exact same. They always kind of hold that threat over you that, like, they could just not employ you and they'd be totally fine with that. Yeah. No, I was working 60 hours a week because I was actually in class with a class 40 hours a week. And then I had to have it open at least 30 minutes beforehand. And I had a ton of paperwork and other stuff to fill out, as well as meetings 2 or 3 times a week. And so I did. And by the time I actually got everything done, it was usually about 60 hours a week. Like, it's optional to get compensated for overtime is because you don't actually need to give your workers written proof that you've said that they need to work overtime, so you couldn't really sue if you don't pay you. Yeah, that's how it is in the US a lot. It's because they do that a lot, but you get a reputation for it, which will help you in the long run. Ah, I see. Yeah, the US likes to do shit like that. I definitely ran into some problems in the US. But here's the thing, that 60 hours a week in those conditions, and sometimes it was like 65, almost 70 hours, is why I had a full-blown mental breakdown and now can't function properly. I literally worked myself into such an aggressive burnout that I don't function right anymore. It is what it is. I mean, it's not great and it's not good, and I wish that it hadn't happened, and I wish that I hadn't allowed that to happen. But at the end of the day, I'm alive. I'm lucky enough to have a partner who's been so fantastic in supporting me, and I do get to do things like pursue streaming full time. So I don't think you can't function properly when you just don't want to be in such a position again. Oh no, Goth Girl, I genuinely have actual issues functioning some days. My brain is much slower than it used to be sometimes. I will more frequently struggle with aggressive dissociative states. And I more frequently will have my mental health directly affect my physical health even more often than it used to. It's always been a problem, but it's gotten worse. There was a while there where I was actually losing days and hours, and that was when I knew that my work actually got to that point. Is I got called into a meeting because I didn't send up an end of day report like I was supposed to, and I went to bed Sunday night and I woke up Tuesday morning. I was awake and functioning on Monday, but I didn't remember anything. I genuinely didn't. I thought it was Monday until I noticed that things weren't where they were, and I noticed it said Tuesday on my phone. And I got called into that meeting and I had to be like, I genuinely don't know. I know I did something. I don't know what it was. I'm so sorry. It was a problem. Your current job is done and there's going to be a call-in system where you're given points for call-ins. Yep, that's where I worked was points. And it was butts. The person asked is it like diagnosed? So I have several mental health diagnoses and I have for a while. In terms of like the inability to function, there's no particular diagnosis for it because it falls under like 50 million different things. But I was working with doctors until I lost my insurance. Unfortunately, not long after losing my job because of that, I lost my insurance, so I could no longer work with doctors. And I had to kind of figure this shit out on my own. But I was talking to doctors about it, but there was no set diagnosis for it. Yeah. It did. It did. And it still kind of does. But I am very lucky in how it's turned out. I have a wonderful, loving partner who is working so hard to make it so if all goes well, I won't be forced to get a typical job. And if I do, it is entirely my choice. And it is entirely my money to a degree. If I want to use it to help the household, I can. But he is kind of more insistent on me like putting it aside and using it for my own things. So that way we don't rely on it for the household. So if I do reach a point where I can't function anymore again, and I have to step back, we're not like screwed. I'm just placeable in every fucking field of society. Yeah, no, it's a problem. It really is. And I still struggle, but I do my best. I do my best. And no, I'm fairly open about my journey because even just like as a full-time streamer, I know that I'm not your typical full-time streamer. Like, I'm not at a point where I should be able to stream full-time, and in fact, stream is costing me more than it's making me, which is very quickly becoming a problem. But, and why I may get a part-time job is to help fund streaming. But like, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm open about my journey because I know that I'm not the typical in that position. And I know that I'm not the only one who's probably gone through things like this. And I want other people to not feel alone. Yeah, I'm lucky enough. Now that we're in Scotland, I do have insurance. Well, I have access to the public health system, but I do have to actually pay for it because I'm on a visa. So I have to, but we pay a lump sum up front as part of the visa fees. I'm not bilingual. I wish I was. But also, I worked for a place that did call center support for Netflix. I didn't work in the Netflix division, but I worked in a place that did Netflix stuff, and from what I've heard, they're not that great to work for long term. But that might have just been where I was working specifically. Where atypical is why I enjoy it here so much. I'll appreciate it. Here's the thing. I very much always want to be me. Google Translate, a lot of people do that for your language. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do a job that I'm not qualified for because I am too much of a high achiever that I would actually run myself ragged trying to do it. But because the mental health tag, I do my best. Like, I do hope that we can like succeed as a community, because I would love to be able to not be running in the negatives to stream, but also so I have the opportunity to give you guys more opportunities and things, and just more stuff. Like, I want to give you guys access to more stuff as a streamer. I want to be able to do fun events. I want to be able to have cool collaborations and do all of that, so I can bring you guys even better content. And that's like my goal more than anything. And maybe be able to buy myself monster high dolls without having to stress so much about the cost. But I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. I say as I like literally put in like 60 hours a week as and into content. I do try to prevent us from getting too heavy into mental health talks, goth girl. Because I don't want to accidentally trigger anybody. But I do hope your day gets better, Ox. I do. You're good. You're good. No, I appreciate you guys just for being here. And again, this is where the workaholic nature comes in. I'm literally putting in like 60 hours a week between actually live on stream and offline stuff. Hence why I'm probably hitting burnout again, and I'm going to be taking a week off soon so I can rest. That's a good way to look at it, Ox. Like, tomorrow will bring better things. It'll be a better day, and you can do everything you can for that, and that's what matters. And I get that, because I've had to tell myself that basically every day for the past, like, 2 months. But stay lovey. We do what we gotta do, and we keep going. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. But in the morning always helps a ton. I never make my bed. But I also we tend to like not fight over blankets, but either we're both pushing them off of us because it's so hot, or we're both like trying to burrito up. So making the bed tends to cause more fights than it helps. But I do, like, in the morning, I always try to do, like, a tarot reading for my day and try to, like, take a few minutes to, like, center myself. Song on loop almost all day. Listen, I feel that. Yeah, all these shiny, shiny beads. Shitty day. You got yourself out of bed. If I had a good day, I already got done with one task for the day. And if I had a bad day, you'd made bed to lie in. That's valid. I rise. Yeah, I need to be better about stuff like that. I'm really bad. I'll be fully honest. I'm just always bad about that kind of stuff. It doesn't matter how hard I try. But mental health's a journey, and I'm still getting myself fixed up. And that's okay. Oh, that's a hard-boiled egg. I was like, what, an egg? No, I get you. I very much, like, enjoy just laying in bed. I also will spend large periods of time in my nest, which is basically just a human-sized dog bed that we have in the living room full of pillows and blankets and stuffed animals. And that's just, like, normal parts of my day. Hi, Gallows. Okay, need eggs. Don't have a lot. Now, supposedly, we have bigger chests. But I don't know how to get bigger chests. I don't know. Is there a new crafting perk, maybe? No. Or like gremlin cozy times. I mean, that's valid. It is gremlin cozy time. You are correct. Let me see. Does this tell me how I get them? Trying to see if I can figure this out. I'll appreciate it, Rise. I do. I'm trying. A lot of people have been struggling with getting them. I know I saw that there was a mention of it being like specific ones. I think. Okay, hang on. New Jing mechanic, Harvest Festival. Large and extra large storage chests are now available. The following storage chests have been updated. The lovely cottage icebox, the obsidian storage chest, the stone storage chest, the breath of spring, the coral. Okay. Okay. Lovely cottage icebox is considered a large chest. And I can make purple ones of those. Oh no, pink. So you are... Okay, functional chests and storage. Okay. This is the stone storage chest. The obsidian chest is also supposed to be bigger. I think I like this one most. I'm not gonna lie, but that's gonna require ice, so I'll have to do that later. It's one of those large dog beds. Do it. Listen, I wish my chest wasn't so large. Bitch is annoying. My God, she causes me problems day and night. What's wrong with large chests? They hurt your back. Motherfuckers be annoying. If they can't make your shoulders hurt. Hurt your back, they make your shoulders hurt, people are weird about them. See, and that's part of the problem there, Malware. You're more worried about the aesthetics of it rather than the actual fucking physical back pain they cause. Getting really sick of your job for some time. Communities like this have helped you get through it. Things have gotten a lot nicer. Sticking out as a trans girl, I really wanted to work from home, but don't have any options. That's valid. The job isn't that bad most days, and always have places like to hang out. Aw, well, I'm happy I was able to help, Fox. I really am. I am. It means the world to me that you guys enjoy it here. Like, it really does. That's my goal, is just to create a nice little space on the internet for us. But man, my fucking... I'll tell you this, my chest pisses me off more than it does anything else. Man, this thing is annoying. Just gonna dig for a bit. I have not, Malware, but I'm taking a week off sometime in August for a staycation, because I'm exhausted. I mean, technically we went up to Edinburgh for a night last month, but that was to see some family friends who happen to be in the country. So we went up to see them. But an actual holiday, no. And the next like actual holiday I'll be taking isn't until November. And we'll be going back to the US for a few weeks so I can see the family. But I do think I definitely need to take a week off so I can actually spend some time doing proper self-care and like realigning myself, because boy, I am out of whack. In Asia, what parts? Like, are you thinking about doing like a multi-stop trip or like somewhere specific, or you haven't decided yet? The Philippines last time? It's so weird. So I've lived in 3 different countries, but I haven't actually traveled to many countries. I've traveled to Spain, and that's it. That's it. That's the only one I've like actually traveled to. Some people are able to talk about their problems, but it's always nice to know someone understands some things. I struggle with it a lot. And even like you guys very much, while I do try to like be open and honest about stuff, because I want you guys to not feel alone. You guys do also, if I'm honest, still get a bit of like a kind of neutered version of it, if that makes sense. Like, which I think also probably doesn't help my cause when I'm like presenting myself very differently than how I'm saying I'm feeling, but that's just, I mask aggressively. I just mask aggressively, and unfortunately, it's not something I can help. Gonna give everybody gifts. Gotta make them all love me. I'm really bad about actually talking about mine. So like the fact that you guys are getting anything, I've been struggling for like 3 months now. In like a slow spiral. And this is like me just now acknowledging it and only talking about it because I know it's going to impact streams, because I know I actually have to take that time off to like take care of myself, or I'm gonna end up in a very, very, very unhealthy spot. And I'm fighting with all my might to avoid that. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Guthro. Like, I will make jokes a lot. I cope with humor very aggressively. Humor is probably my biggest coping mechanism. But I'm more likely to self-isolate instead of, like, actually reaching out for actual help. I am the worst about it. Absolutely horrendous. Don't be like me. Just don't. Trust me. It ain't great. No, I appreciate you guys. I know you guys are willing to, but like, it's something I struggle with for a very long time. So I always joke that I mask so aggressively, I mask against myself. Like, I will try to convince myself that I'm fine even when I know I'm not, which is how I've gotten to this point, that I'm like, if I do not make a little push, prep some content, and take that week off, I may end up on a grippy stock vacation. And I'm much closer to that edge than I would like to be. Hi, Star. No, you're not allowed to, Star. I was about to threaten to just come kidnap you, but I can't anymore. I can't come. Jesus! Why did I have to move? I mean, I'm happy here, but still. Yeah, that's generally how I am, Max. I'll make jokes and I'll mask 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 until I literally break down so aggressively that I physically can't stop it. That's why half the time when I start crying on stream, I'm like, nope, I have to stop now, because if I don't, it ain't stopping for a while. It is how it is. Ugh. I generally don't get angry, but I do get very sad. I do get very, very sad, and I will just break down. And I try not to. I'm trying to be better about it, because I know it's not healthy, and I know that's part of how I ended up in such a big burnout last time. I ain't learned much, but I'm trying. However, my dears, speaking of breaks, ads are going to be coming up in just a few minutes, and my wonderful hubby is going to be home in the next, like, either 5 or 15 minutes. So I am going to go ahead and take that extended BRB that I usually do. We are going to leave you guys on the BRB screen with some words on stream and some music. And I'm going to take a good BRB. I'm going to get up, stretch. I'm going to get some water, do all the good things. If you haven't recently, please get up, stretch, move around for a minute, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack, use the restroom if you need, take a minute to take care of you. If you guys want, you can play some words on stream while I'm gone. And I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beans in like 15-ish minutes, okay? Behave while I'm gone. All right, I've returned, but let us finish this round of words before we get back into more Fields of Mistria. I genuinely don't know what the big word could be here. I genuinely don't. Oh my god, Ox, you're amazing! Hi, hey man. Sorry guys, I got interesting message. You helped, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, hey man. How you doing? Oh. Sorry. We have a cool collaboration coming up later this year. And I was checking in with the person, and we found out we have a lot more in common than we thought we did, and it's amazing. Oh, don't you oh, you bitch. Sorry. The game just crashed. It hates me. It hates me. No spoilers? No, I'm not telling you guys what this is. You guys will have to wait until it's ready. You guys will have to wait until it's ready. God, with how hard it was for me to keep the debut stuff under wraps, you think I'm gonna give you guys stuff now? You think I'm gonna tell you stuff now? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, okay. More fields, more fields, more fields, more fields! Do you guys know that the fields are in Mistria? Bet you never would have guessed. Okay, let's get all of our stuff, and then we'll check to make sure our animals are actually outside. Please tell me they are. Okay, they are. So I get another migraine a little bit ago, but you caught the fucker in time. Yes! I mean, getting the migraine in general sucks, but when you, like, you feel it release its clutches, and it's, like, being a little bitch, and you're like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. It's kind of one of the best feelings, I'm not gonna lie. When you, like, when you stop it in its tracks. God, it's great. Can't do shit if it's fucking stopped. Go give these to all the vendors and check all of them to see if they have anything new for me. We have 2 new vendors, so we have 2 whole new vendors to check out. I don't know what they're gonna have. Okay, you have been giving me stuff though. Look at all this new stuff. Oh my god. We actually are getting so many new like craftable recipes, which is really nice. And I don't know if I just wasn't buying them before or if these are like actually genuinely new recipes. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm curious. It might be a mix, honestly. Okay. Rice ball challenge. Turn in a rice ball. Oh. I can go make one right now. Actually, can I cook back here? No. Damn it. That would have been nice. Okay, so what do you sell? Oh. Oh, okay. Some cosmetics, some potions, some fast food. Chests. Okay. An extra large storage capacity. Oh, these are big boy chests, but they're so expensive. Oh, they're so expensive. Ugh. Oh, so is, oh my god, all of this is so expensive. I want the wings though. I shouldn't have spent that, but I want the wings. Where do I put on the wings? We have wings now. We have wings. We have wings. Okay, let's make a rice ball and go turn that in. I think I've got all the stuff to make it. I'll do. They fly now? I wish I could fly. That'd be amazing. Listen, if I could, I would. I would 100% learn to fly. Yeah, no, that's not the kind of flying I want to do, Malware. I want to fly on my own wings. Ah, so you managed to make a rice ball. Let's have a taste. It's acceptable, I suppose. But this is a dish even a beginner can handle. Let's see how you do in next week's challenge. Okay. Dickweed. I fucking hate that guy already. I fucking hate him. I hate him. He's so horrible. How many of these do I have? 10. Not a lot. Okay. Let's put everything away. I think we hopefully have enough to get all the seeds we need next season. I hope. We'll find out. Hi, Slipknot. How you doing? I'm good. I'm quite enjoying getting to work on some Mistria. It is bringing me much joy. I think I need to work on clearing out my farm though. Just to like give it a bit of a cleanup before our next season hits. I'll have to do it again. Going to an Alice Cooper concert tonight. Ooh. Have fun. Alright. Let's go waste our energy clearing out our farm. Particularly over here, because over here is where it is the absolute worst. Like, it's a bit of a problem over here, if I'm honest. I also need to get... Oh, I also need to make a bunch of grass starter. Oh, I need to make a bunch of grass starter. And start playing it. And I mean everywhere. Because we're not gonna have any food for them for the first couple days of the new season. It takes like a week for stuff to grow. And then they get really grumpy if you don't feed them. What makes me funny is there is grass down here that they can't eat, but they're just not. Like, they're just not. Because they want the crops. Maybe they are, and I'm just not realizing it. No, because there's been days where they yell at me that they're hungry, and if they're yelling at me that they're hungry, then they aren't eating the grass. Just slightly too far out of their, like, eating range or something. That could be what's going on. Have a good night, Ox. Thank you for hanging out. We will be here tomorrow. Normally we're not here on Tuesdays, but we will be here tomorrow for a makeup day because I'm taking Friday off. So we're going to be doing Sally face tomorrow. I'm going to try to finish it. I don't know if we will, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We'll see how it goes. We're just gonna clear up even the good grass. Mostly just that everything is nice and clear. Ah. I got a good bit of that cleared up. All right, we're gonna put these guys to bed here soon. Sleep. Wait, no, no, they're not being put to sleep. I promise. I'm not putting my farm animals to sleep. Not like that. We're just gonna Put them in their beds. Like, actually put them in their beds. Okay, let's see how much grass starter I can make in a night. Not gonna be a lot, but... Oh, just can't make a lot of grass starter in general. All right, I'll need to go buy some grass seed then. I'm gonna have to. Do I have any more, like, grass starters anywhere? Or am I just doing this from scratch? Ooh. We're doing this from scratch. That's not gonna be great. But you know what? We're gonna do what we gotta do. All right, we're gonna go buy a bunch of grass seed. Farm supplies. Farm supplies. I buy like 200. 200. I should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. No. They don't have that. I have to actually hold it. Stardew does. But Fields doesn't. At least not that I've found. The shift doesn't do it. So I'll never pick up this game. I mean, it's still in early access, technically, malware, so they may add it. If there's enough demand. We'll have to see. They're really not malware. They're really not. They're the same genre, but they are not at all. It plays differently enough. Though knowing you, you're just saying that as rage bait. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they were on the list. They might have been. But that's the thing. To then say that they're copying it when they're doing this because of community requests is also unfair to them. Like, they're fulfilling what the community is requesting. And then to try to claim that they're copying another game because it's the same genre with some similar features. Would you say that Coral Island is just a copy and paste from Stardew? They have sprinklers and a greenhouse. And technically by that, Stardew is actually a copy of Harvest Moon. Just saying. Just saying. You wanna say these things? I will fill you right back. That sounded not like that. I'm tired. I am... Listen here, malware. I will beat up. I will beat you up, I swear. I'll do it. Now here, you are absolutely trying to rage bait me, you little shit. All right, we're gonna feed everybody, and then we're gonna go make a bunch of grass starter, and then we're gonna plant all that grass starter. I was speaking facts. I was making you realize that you were being a little shit. A kindergarten ass fight. Listen, you're the one making it that way. I'm just trying to enjoy my cozy, comfy farming game. And you're out here trying to be like, oh, it's just a copy of this. All right, we can craft for like 9 hours max, probably. You don't know how tall I am. You don't know what size I am. I am not 4'9". I'll tell you that much, I'm not. Alright, try to fill as many of these as we can. I don't know, you're the one that comes in here constantly trying to piss me off, so. I feel like that says more about you than it does me. So this is gonna come down here. We're gonna do 13 on either side, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I don't want you insulting something that I love. I deal with it enough. This is as somebody with over 1,600 hours in Stardew. At least I think it's 1,600. It might only be 12. But I've played a lot of Stardew. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely love Stardew, and I will still absolutely play it. They both have their own, like, pros and cons and enjoyments. Like, they both stand in their own right. And anybody that tries to tell me different is just being a shithead. Because unfortunately it happens a lot in the cozy game community of people trying to claim that things are just a copy of stuff, and the reality is it's just the same genre. It's the same style of game. Kind of product. It's gonna be a last time on Twitch. What do you mean? Are you deleting Twitch? You can have yours for. Yeah. Sorry, Rusty's making pizza for us tonight. He's making pizzas for us tonight. Hopefully I won't need you, but we're gonna nab you just in case. And now we need to go buy a bunch of seeds. Like a ton. Okay, so we're gonna buy like 150 snow peas. New days on Twitch, so you've made these moments last. Aww, that makes me sad. Well, I hope that you're doing it for healthy reasons and for yourself, because that's totally understandable. That is. And I wish you well. Thank you for the head pats, though. I appreciate it. I have to buy so many seeds. We'll buy 250 of each of the normal. And then we'll come back in for another round of 250 on the food-based ones, I guess. Because I am tearing through my gold fast. Oh, actually, that's because of the... Okay. Well, we'll see what we're looking at once I get 250 of each. I would like a bulk buy option. It would be nice. It would be really nice. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we can go to 500 for sure. We'll just take this up to 500. So many seeds to buy. Oh, I can hold it. I don't have to click every single one, malware. I can just hold the button. So I'm just sitting here holding down the button. But it takes a minute, especially when you're buying like a couple thousand of something. It takes quite a while. But this is why I saved up as much gold as I could before the season started. Because, man, we tear through it fast. Let me tell you, we will tear through this money like it is nothing over the next day or two. It's actually crazy how fast you go through it. It really is. So much to buy. I need all these seeds. I'm gonna cry. The shit fucking sucks. But once we have it bought, and then I get to go plant it all. Well, actually, I get to go clear the farmland, and then I get to plant it all. And then... I don't know. I mean, waiting to buy all the seeds, yes. I never said that, like... I'm not saying the game sucks. I'm saying this particular aspect of holding the button until it hits 500 sucks. Hi, Harvey. How you doing? Man, you couldn't be 4% more sus? At least you're not stinky. I'll give you that much. At least you're not stinky. At least you're not stinky, Harvey. Hello? Why do you want to be stinky? Why? No, it can't, Harvey. We've tested this. We literally had a whole conversation about this 15 minutes ago. Stardew can, this one can't. It should, that'd be great. Possibly in the next major update. I might see if they have like a feedback and request form. And if they do, I will probably request it. It'd be nice to be able to just like type the number I want to buy. I'm gonna be real honest. It'd be great. It would be amazing. I was really delayed. A great speaking voice. Well, I'm happy you guys enjoy it. I am. I try. Okay, actually, I keep saying I try. Like, I do to a degree, but I also don't. Like, it's not... Like, I'm a performer. I'm an entertainer, but I'm not, like, performative about it. That sounds so weird to say it like that. I hope you guys get what I mean, though. To Stardew and Mistria have a typing form besides for names? Not that I know of. So much money. Yeah. Yeah. But those seeds should get me through all of winter. Or at the very least, through the majority of it. Oh, forced perform. Yeah. Like, I ham things up a little bit sometimes for the memes, and I joke around, but at the end of the day, like, you guys are getting an authentic version of me. Harvey, you've seen this model. And I want you guys to know that this is always going to be, like, an authentic version of me. It's just slightly exaggerated sometimes. For the memes. Not a matter of buying it, it's just me being who I am. I don't want to lose myself for content. Ever. And that's part of why I'm taking a week off soon. Is to take the time to check in with myself and make sure that I don't. At the end of the day, like, I create content the way I do because I want to be able to be authentically me. I do. All right, we'll feed these guys this way one more time and then we'll start letting them out. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm like that amazing to be around, but I'm happy you guys enjoy being around me. I don't think I'm anything special. Even though you guys seem to think that. Hi, Scoodum. Think about the head pads. I mean, y'all tell me you think that. Are you saying that you're all lying to me, Malware? Are you all just, like, secretly spies here to try to, like, boost my self-esteem so that I'll trip up and you can absolutely demolish me? Is that what's happening? Oh. Oh, no. It's happening again. Got a headache from laughing? Wow, you're laughing at me? God, I can't believe you're laughing at me. Oh, I need to go buy so many more pea seeds. Jesus. Okay, I guess we're gonna go buy all of them that we can. Not with me, but at me? Oh my God. Imagine. What am I, a court fucking jester to you guys? Okay, but a court jester VTuber could be so hilarious. That could actually be fantastic to see. Oh, probably. VTubers are like... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna relate it to something, but I'm not gonna say the words because it's gonna get mistaken. Yeah, Malware knew exactly what I was thinking. We're a bit like R34. If you can think it, there's probably it out there. Really annoying, really depressing, depending on how they were about it. Oh, absolutely. But that goes for a lot of concepts. It really depends on how much you lean into it. So, like, I have my lore, we have our theming, you know, we do our things, right? But at the end of the day, like, I'm me. The lore is there to give us some fun theming and some fun jokes. But, like, outside of that, I'm just vibing. And I think that's definitely something that would, like, have an effect on how enjoyable that would be to, like, watch. Right? Because if you're, like... If they, like, lean into it super, super heavily... to a point that it, like, feels like a joke constantly, like, it'll be funny at first, but after a while, it's gonna start to wear down, I guess. Like, the joke's gonna kind of lose its joke value. You know? All right, lore for the fun of it. I love lore. I also love seeing how much people put themselves into their character. There are, so some people will, like, do lore commissions where they will write lore as a commission for people. It's a thing. No, someone as a joke, at least do it in 6 billion different ways. You gotta change it up. You gotta keep it interesting. Actually, I should probably have done the other stuff first. Ugh, that's fine. Yeah, no, I've seen it. A lot of times what they'll do is they'll come with, like, the base idea and then they'll have somebody, like, write it out as, like, a proper written kind of story vibe. It's really cool, honestly. kind of wish that I had more gardening space here. I should probably make some more sprinklers, but I also feel like I'm struggling to like keep up with the ones as is. Just inspired you to write a concept for a gargoyle SCP. You spent your time at work thinking about it. If you really enjoy that, especially if you enjoy taking like pre-existing concepts and working with somebody on a story, it could be an interesting thing to like maybe check out as like a side gig or a hobby. At least to give it a try. Because I think the biggest thing that would potentially keep somebody from doing it is like the fact that you would be kind of partially at somebody else's mercy because it would be their lore. But if you more so enjoy like the writing aspect and bringing a story to life, then it could be really fun. Oh. Let's go. We got winter all set up in a single day, and I'm happy we did because, oh my god, sometimes it takes so much energy to get like a season set up like that. I mean, it did. Oh, it is snowing today. Which means I am gonna go to the mines. Because we yearn for the mines, and I need both crystal and obsidian, like a lot. And a lot of stone. And I am now too broke to buy that stone, so I guess we gotta do it this way. Okay, let's go down to 60. I'm also really low on gold, so we'll get all the gold we can as well. Ooh, that blew that up for me. Nice, I didn't even have to actually farm that properly. Get all that stone. Oh, all that glorious stone. I like that he looks like he's dancing. He just vibing. He grooving. Ooh. Thank you, my love. We're gonna pause this for a second. I got food. And I'm gonna scarf it. Partially scarf it. It is still very warm, so. I mean, I've eaten like trash this week, but sometimes we need a trash food week. Hi Zane, how you doing? Sometimes you just gotta let yourself eat like a 5-year-old for a week. Pizza. I got pizza. In terms of like health factor for you, Mel, where it is? That's what I was getting at. And the Ring's calling your name, but you'll make it a happy game at some point. I never played Elden Ring. I have access to it, but I never played it. We did Night Rain yesterday, though. With a couple of wonderful beans, and it was a lot of fun. I killed my first Night Lord, and then we killed 2 more. I was proud of it. Considering my only other Souls experience was 45 minutes of Dark Souls 1 that made me, rage quit. Sorry guys, I'm consuming as fast as I can, but oh. This was one of those nights where it's like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. And as soon as it was in front of me, I was like, oh, I'm starving. No, it'd be worth a try, Fox. Like, if you want to look into it, look into it. I think it'd be really good for you. Don't tell me what to do, Izzy. You're not my mom. No, I don't. I love Mama Quinn. I wouldn't replace her for the world. That woman is a blessing. Okay, maybe a bit of a curse too, but I mean, can you be surprised when it's my mom? Of course, Fox. I know. I'm I'm really good at finding creative endeavors to look into. Pursuing them, yeah. But looking into, definitely.
Hehelia 49 Sean.
Thank you for the resub. How are you, my dear? And Heda, 2 wonderful beans. Hello, you beautiful, fantastic, absolutely amazing fucking beans. How are you? So jealous you get to play? Why can't you play? No, play. Sit with me. We can sit in VC and play together. I'd do it. Who's keeping you from playing? I'll beat him up. Oh man, I love playing this game. It's so fun. Well, hurry up, Hannah. And then play it so we can talk about it. We will get back to playing in the next, like, 5 minutes. I'm just scarfing the last few pieces of pizza I've got. I'm more than halfway done. But, you know, sometimes I gotta eat. Oh, I can pull up. I'll pull up the list. I'll pull up the patch notes. There's so much. So they've added 8 heart events for romanceful NPCs. And you can choose whether to be best friends or date. And you can date multiple NPCs, but when they do introduce marriage, we'll only be able to marry one. When When you reach dating status with an NPC, you can take them on one date each weekend. Hey, of course you can. Of course you can. Actually, I don't know, but I think you could. Probably. I'm hoping. Just don't let them know about each other. Ay, ay, ay. We have a new festival that is in fall. So I had actually left off on fall 10, which is the day of the festival. So we didn't get to actually experience it because it didn't load in properly. But we'll work our way back around. It's okay. We have 2 new Saturday market stalls we can get. But we have to complete a quest line to unlock them. There's also greenhouses, also locked behind a quest line, but that's okay. There are bigger chests in the game now. We can level up our skills all the way to 60, and some of them have tier 4 and 5 perks added. A renown cap has gone up. We have new cooking recipes. There's a new museum set. There's some new monster variants and some brand new monsters. Just saying. There's apparently some new requests added to the request board, but I have not seen any of them yet. We're now getting into, like, the updates as opposed to, like, actual new stuff, so I'm reading through it. I think that's most the actual new stuff. Then there's just some, like, small updates and adjustments to other stuff. Bugnet now consumes stamina, as it was intended to. I think that's it. And then, of course, we've got all the bug and crash fixes as well. But, it's been really nice so far. I am working towards unlocking the greenhouses. I've already unlocked the new vendors. We haven't worked on dates yet, though. We will start getting to that soon. They also have, there's a new size of essence stone that will power machines for 40 days. So even less maintenance there. Which I'm excited for. I'm trying to think of, like, what else I've encountered that isn't, like, specifically stated. The new Rune Factory? I've never played Rune Factory. Yeah, less time to worry, especially when it comes to, like, the animal petting machine thing. That's the one that I always forget to, like, fix up and refill. It's a little too out of sight, out of mind. It's your first time you're enjoying it? I've heard a good handful of people really enjoy it. I've never actually seen it, I don't think. I know we have, like, new cosmetics and stuff from the new monsters, and I think more stuff will drop in the mines in terms of, like, cosmetics and decorations. Which is exciting. Okay. Foods consumed. Now we play. Because I need so much. Lava cat! No, Rossi made it for us. It's just freezer pizza. I should probably, like, I could pre-prep some pizza doughs at some point. I don't generally make homemade pizza anymore. I have before. But more often than not, if I'm doing a pizza night, I'm wanting something quick, easy, and don't have to think about it. You know? So it's usually just freezer pizza. I mean, it's delicious freezer pizza, don't get me wrong. It is very good. Finally off of work. Ooh, you got this. Be safe. Be safe driving home. Please. Don't get in an accident. Keep your eyes on the road. If we get too distracting, turn us off till you're home safe. Okay. Way too much anxiety to be driving safe. Or to not be safe. I was like, what? No, be safe. I was so confused there for a minute. I was gonna riot. See, I kind of enjoyed driving. But I more so enjoyed the freedom it gave me, particularly as my agoraphobia developed. Because it meant that, like, I had control over, like, being able to leave and, like, when and how I went places. Which often meant that I could, like, do it on my own terms. Which only helped a little bit, but it did help a bit. It made things a little more accessible. Okay, we're trying to find the control lever for this hatch so we can go down another level. Where the heck is it? Am I blind? Am I crazy? Is it... that's valid. Ah, there is space down here. Like... Oh man. Yeah, I did that a lot. For a while there, because I was too depressed to cook. It was a time. You know what? I enjoyed it while I could, because I don't really have many takeaway options here now. I mean, what we do have is delicious, don't get me wrong, but I can't just order myself like a McDonald's nugget box. So sometimes I wish I could. Let's go back home. How much of everything do I actually need for this? 30 crystal and 30 obsidian. Oh, Jesus. I got 6 obsidian that entire time. 6. It's gonna take me a minute. But I guess that is what it is. I was like, are my animals out? No, they're not. And that's kind of the point. They're meant to be inside today. Oh, hey, that didn't plant like it was supposed to. Shit. Well, now I'm out of those seeds. Well, let's sell what we can. Don't want you. I don't want you. I'll go put the rest of this away. Maybe we'll do some crafting. Wait, do I maybe have 2? No, I don't. Do I maybe have two of those seeds? No. And I'm not going to buy more. I ain't doing it. Can't make me. I should make like 20 of these. 30. Because I have so much excess wood, it's a problem. Jesus, that did not even get me like leveled up that much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to be not broke. Oh, okay. What is our plan for today? Probably the mines again. I'm not gonna lie. We're probably just going straight back down into those mines. I need so much obsidian. It's like almost upsetting how much obsidian I need. Live! How is the crystal? I miss you. I miss you. Wait, can we get a shout out for Crystal Portal, please? Asmod, you. Extra hard. You just go home. Oh. Just come over. We'll cuddle. And take a nap. No, they've been little shits today, but I'm used to it. Are we really surprised? Are we really surprised? I did make an irresponsible financial decision earlier. I did. I bought a doll. I bought a doll. I almost bought 2, but one of them wasn't available for delivery. So I have to see if somebody can take me to pick it up before I can buy it. You wanna see her? I'm sending them. So this one is the one that I didn't get, but I would really like to. But I would need somebody who could, like, take me to go get it. And then the second one is the one that I was able to get. And they're so pretty. I love them. And I may be getting another one in 2 days. That is more than those two combined. You take me, are you gonna come all the way to Scotland just so you can drive me to the toy store? Okay, Crystal, I'm not buying this other one. It's being bought for me. And it's a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive that there's gonna be like a small handful that can be purchased online. So if I don't get it now, I'll never get her. Hey, I haven't bought any dolls recently. I've been good. But also, I need the serotonin. I'm gonna be fully honest. I need that serotonin so bad. So bad. Novels. Actually, I was on the verge of not getting them until chat yelled at me until I did. So technically you can blame them. Just saying. It's their fault. They made me do it. They held me at chat point until I did it. Ain't done shit my ass. You were in here trying to rage bait me earlier. Oh my god, no, please. Go up. Thank you. Oh, well that's two enemies right there. I feel like I walked in on something there. Obsidian? No, why didn't you give me obsidian? I need it. I mean, I've gotten at least 10 today so far. So we're gaining faster than we were yesterday. Which is better than nothing. But still, man. I need so much obsidian, it's not even funny. I also need a ton of stone. Hi, Triz, how you doing? I thought you were human. How can a bird type on a computer? That's what I want to know. How bird type? Can a bird type with their toes? Do we think they could? I don't know. I was thinking it'd be like the beak. You'd like peck the keys. That was what my thought went to. Oh. Oh my god, I'm out of energy? What? I don't think I've run out of energy in a while. I cannot find the exit here. Oh, there it is. Of course. He's dead. No screen needs skin to activate bird toes. Oh. Well, I was thinking an actual keyboard. That's probably why I was like, well, it'd be the beak, right? Just like peck at the keys? I could see it, actually. I could see that. I don't know, would like a screen recognize bird skin? I feel like sometimes it doesn't even recognize human skin. Or maybe I just don't have human skin. I mean, what? No, I'm definitely human, I promise. Definitely human. Okay, I think this teleports me over here. Which sometimes has a chest and sometimes doesn't, if I'm remembering correctly. This mushroom gonna die. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, I have to go fight through all the rocks over here to figure out where the exit is. That's the one thing I hate about this level specifically, is it like makes it a pain sometimes. Oh, now I think I could cool off for a minute. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I know most places are ridiculously warm right now. Please, guys, if you are, especially if you're somewhere that's like super warm right now, please make sure you're staying properly hydrated. Like, it's so important. Oh, Jesus. You know what, we're not gonna worry about fighting those guys. We will fight this one, though. Really? You couldn't give me any obsidian and all those crystals I just broke? Not one? Not one. Huh? Ooh, I will take a mana potion. Ah, true. Turned into a melting snowman the second you walked inside. Oh no. Oh, that would probably make it even worse, because just the comparison would be like so much different. My God, please. Oh, I need to go home. Okay. Shit, it's midnight. Shit, it's midnight. Shit, it's midnight. Shit, it's midnight. Well, I got 18 obsidian. Well, that's something at least, I guess. I think I can sell those. Okay. About to get out of your car to go inside and your AC is just now starting to feel cool. Oh no, that's always one of the worst. It's like just as you're like getting ready to accept defeat and it's like, okay, now I'll work. Thanks. I could have used that 5 minutes ago. Hi, Blord. We're just exploring the new Fields of Mistria update, and I've been loving it so much. Genuinely adore this game. It is so much fun. Oh, I think we're gonna have to spend a couple days absolutely farming up essence points then, though, magic essence. Because, oh, buddy, we are gonna need to replace all of our statues things soon, and yeah, we got 4 days, and I do not have enough to make big ones for all of them yet, so we're gonna have to sit and farm these for a few days, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get them nice and farmed up, and then we'll be able to make a ton, though it is gonna take all of my stone, which is gonna fucking suck. But you know what? We just do what we gotta do. That's okay. Oh, thanks. I don't need those seeds anymore, but thanks, bro. Because as it stands right now, I have enough to make 20 more. I think I need like 25 or 30 more. So we need another like 2,000 magic essence. Which takes a while to build up. But we'll do it. We'll do it. If only so then I don't have to worry about it for quite a while again. If I can get all the way to like 5,500 a day, that'd be nice. I don't think we're going to. We'll be lucky to get to 5,000. I get like 20 per dig, and I can get like 6 or 7 digs per health bar or per stamina bar. It takes so long. So much digging. Okay, we'll make it to 5K at least. Make it to 5K. I don't think so, Goth Girl. You shouldn't have to. As far as I'm aware. As long as the actual video player is playing, you are counted. Even if the sound is off. Though sometimes if you have too many tabs open, it will pause the... Yeah, even if you're on another tab, as long as it's playing in the background, sometimes it will pause it though if it's in the background. So it gets a little funky about that, though that may just be my browser. I don't know if that's a browser thing or if that's a Twitch thing. Enjoy your lurk, my dear. I hope you have a good day. Got all the way up to 5,000. Okay, okay. Better than I thought it was. You have a good night too, hun. It is almost midnight for me. So, but I'm nocturnal, so this is nothing. This is normal hours. Oh. I'll be here. For a little bit at least. 3:30 p.m. for you, and it's raining. We've been getting a lot of rain. But I don't mind. A little bit of rain's nice sometimes. Now, it does sometimes suck when it rains for like 3 weeks straight, and I'm stuck sitting here wishing I could go outside without getting soaked. Good old monsoon season. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. For the US or Scotland, I don't actually really have too heavy of a preference about where. I'm quite content either place. Both have their pros and cons. Both have their pros and cons. Like, that's a genuine answer there. I've never been to the Bahamas, so I couldn't tell you. You wanna pay for me to go vacation in the Bahamas for a week and then I'll report back? See, by me being nocturnal, it makes it so I can, okay, I say see my friends, hang out with my friends sometimes. No, not where? Who said I have a credit card? I will report you for fraud. Also, it crashed again. We'll get back in a second. Welcome back. That was a quick BRB, can't sleep. That's valid. I say, as somebody who has insomnia to the max. I'm trying to eat. I've got a couple boba balls. We're not playing Stardew. We're playing Fields of Mistria board. And it's great. I'm loving it. Okay. Hopefully we don't crash this time. Oof, that's... Yeah, nope, that always makes it rough to sleep. All right, well, we got a lot of these to pick, and then we have a lot to plant. Turn off my controller because it was reacting to the game and I'm like, can you stop vibrating every time I pick stuff? Please. Well, we got beats for days. I don't think I have to worry about beats anytime soon, I'm gonna be honest. Beets, B-E, like the vegetable. I actually be able to sleep through anything if I get tired enough. I can't tell if that's a blessing or not. It's a hard time staying awake relatively often. See, I'm chronically exhausted, but also can never, like, sleep. I can take naps sometimes. And I almost wonder if I'm kind of one of those people that would be better off, like, not having a sleep schedule and just, like, napping when I can. But I've got my meds, so I sleep a normal night, mostly. As long as I have them. Give me a good bit of energy there. I've known quite a few people though that like would struggle to fall asleep or to wake up to anything. But like an alarm will always get them up. And I think that's just like your subconscious knows that that's to wake you up. Maybe. Or maybe I'm giving brains too much credit. Can't take naps. If you try to take a nap, I can just fall asleep. The few times you mentioned you woke up sweaty and very groggy. Yeah, some people can't nap. I rely on them. Sometimes they make me a bit groggy, but like more often than not, they are so beneficial for me. But I also struggle with like feeling groggy and that like brain fog state, whether I nap or not. Like I'll just get that way from normal sleep, so. Brother has alarms that go off at 6 and stop at 10. He doesn't wake up till like 3 in the afternoon. Jesus. That would probably piss me off. I'd be like, dude, do you really need those alarms? Are they really doing anything? Why is sweating specifically? I never sweat while sleeping unless the AC is on or something. But I feel like you sweat a ton when you're not. Interesting. It might be just like your body doesn't like naps. Everybody sleeps a bit differently. Current streak being 4 days in a row of what, just sleeping through his alarms? Woke you up with your heart pounding, so I never felt groggy when you did that. See, I sometimes wake up from a nap a bit groggy, but that's only if I wake up to an alarm from a nap. If I like take a nap and just wake up when my body is ready to, I always feel amazing. That's like the most productive I'll feel too, is after a nap like that. It's the best. Just maybe take heavy naps. What I would do for a nap right now. As I'm just sitting here digging for so long in Fields of Mistria. Those types you feel guilty when you nap. It feels like you're wasting time. You could be doing something else. See, the thing is, and this is, I totally get that to a degree. I struggle to do stuff half the time anyway, even when I'm awake, because of like grogginess and all of that. So I found generally, like, if I feel the need to nap that badly and I'm physically able to, I generally end up ultimately getting more done if I take my nap rather than if I try to like force myself to stay awake. But again, everybody is different when it comes to stuff like that. True Detective. I don't know what that is. For a good nap, you tend to just lock in. Yeah. But you have to, like, let it be a good nap. If you, like, interrupt it at the wrong time, it'll just fuck you up for the rest of the day instead. But if you get, like, a good, solid nap in when you're really struggling to, like, focus and function, it, like, resets you in a way. At least for me, it like resets me and I'm like ready to go. Once I like, I'll like take my nap, I'll get up, I'll move, I'll do the thing, I'll drink some water, and then I can sit and go. The problem is finding time to nap most of the time, because as it stands right now, my stream schedule puts me in this awkward position of the prime time to nap is like right as I start stream. And if I nap after stream, it's a little too late and it may fuck with my sleep. But before stream, I haven't really been up long enough to like be ready for a good nap. Started sleeping better some recently and haven't had those groggy issues. I always do. It's worse if I'm not careful about when I take my meds, but if I'm careful about when I take my meds and like make sure I can sleep enough, it's tolerable, but it's usually rough on me, if I'm honest. No matter what I do. The Faded Memory of a Town. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Though that's not saying much. I both have seen a lot, but also have missed out on a lot. Shoot, now as it's too hot, it just disables you. You really hard time getting anything done. I struggle sometimes. If you want to post one in the Discord, there's a media section, and I can take a look when I've got a second. I watered the plants over here, right? No, I didn't. Shit. Well, we're gonna do some more digging. Because you can get a decent bit of the magic essence by basically just standing in one spot and just digging and filling it in and digging and filling it in. So I can just sit there and like yap with you guys and then like refill my stamina bar and then do it again and then again and then again. And it gives me like almost 20 magic essence for every like full square. So every time I do that, I get about 20 magic essence. So I farmed up over 2,000 in the last like 2 days in game. Taking cold showers. I can sometimes do a cold shower, but it's hard for me to take a cold shower sometimes. What do you need all that for? So I can make enough stones to fill my, like, 45 machines I have? I guess Rusty's heading off. He's got an early day at work tomorrow, so he's letting me know. No, you're fine, Heda. You're fine. Like I said, I've got so many, and I need to make stones for them. And the new big stones take... Sorry, I hit my mic with the plate. Take 200 essence a piece, but they keep them going for 40 days. So I'm trying to make sure I've got enough to make enough for my entire farm. Okay, sweet. So my animals will start to eat crops now. I have so many things that I need to watch. I was actually I'm so mad that the Apothecary Diaries is... Like, we're probably not getting more until, like, I think they said 2027 is when we're estimated to get season 3. And I'm like, what do you mean? No, you can't leave me where you left me. And I'm not going to say where it left me in case anybody's watching it and isn't caught up because I don't want to spoil it. But my God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was ready to riot, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, do we have more crafting recipes? No, we don't. We've bought them all. Okay. The Ender Lilies the other day. If you had fun, that's what matters. Oh, Crystalberry Pie. Okay, I need to go get a Crystalberry, but I can't remember where the fuck I get a Crystalberry. Do you have the same stuff every time? Does it change? Oh, it looks like it changes. This stays the same. This changes? No, it doesn't. I haven't. There's a lot of stuff that I just haven't seen. You're too cautious where you put your lipstick at work because I don't want it to melt. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's understandable because... See, this is part of why I really like my matte liquid lipstick. That's 95% of what I wear. Is matte liquid lipstick. I hate using typical lipstick now. And I know we're like moving away from the matte liquid lipstick. No, I'm gonna be a matte liquid lipstick lover for life, most likely. Because it is like the least sensory nightmare with the best like color and lipstick payoff to ever exist. Like, I get the most out of that. Those are gonna be in the mines. I think those are gonna be in the water section of the mines then? Actually, I'll just look it up. $41 to $59. Yep. Oh God. Like oh man, if it's nice and cold, that'd be great. Oh, this actually helps a bit because I also need crystal. Okay. Oh, of course I'm out of energy. Did that mushroom just disappear? What? The heck? Okay, I'm like... Is that... What is going on with these monsters? nude color too. It kind of looks like fudge. Oh, see, I really need some good like gothic nudes. I am desperate for some good gothic nude lipsticks. Whoa! What did that just do? Oh, they have changed these. Oh, they have changed these monsters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so that I can't actually, like, hit and return. Okay. Okay. All right. Boy, they really changed these monsters up. The monsters in the mine, they changed how some of them act and, like, gave some of them, like, abilities, I guess? Because they are acting very different than what I'm used to. Oh, gothic nude lipstick spread. Like a slate, you know, stone kind of nude rather than, like, a warm chocolatey brown kind of nude. Oh, yeah, no, oh. That was part of why I thought I hated lipstick for a while, is it became like a sensory nightmare for me. I'll go, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Yes, like the color. Or section of colors. Nude refers to a variety of them, but... Oh my god, I just need crystal berries. Please. Please. Okay, there's none here. Alright, let's... I think crystal berries are ones that spawn near the water, too. I just can't seem to get one. Not even worried about, like, killing the actual monsters here, because I just want to, like, get to the next floor fast enough to try to find crystal berries. This feels like a crime that I can't find them on a week that, like, that is my challenge, is to make crystal berry pie, and I can't find crystal berries. This feels like an FU by the game. Hi dears, welcome in. Hello. How's Fields of Mistria for you? Are you enjoying the new update? But welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. Welcome in, my dears. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How are you guys doing? Bam, Gemini, thank you for the follow, cuties. Welcome into being official parts of the Kitty Coven. You're in the first fall currently? Oh my god. Are you loving it? I have more hours in this game than I would like to admit. 2 different saves, one for on stream, one for off. Oh, thank you, Vamp. I freaking love my avatar. I really do. I'm so happy with how my model came out. I worked with my model parents for so long, and I am still so in love with her. We're not gonna talk about how often I spend just sitting and staring at her. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm so excited for you. It's so exciting. It really is. Like, this is my first custom 2D. So I had a 3D for a while, and then I was using a customizable 2D for a while. But this is my first custom 2D, and I thought I was gonna stay 3D forever, and now I'm here, and I'm like, oh, but I love it so much. I do eventually want to get an upgraded custom 3D done. I have like a dream 3D artist, but they have not had their comms open in quite a while. And well, at this point, I don't have the money to commission them if they open it. I hate the way they've changed some of these monsters. Getting late, and I still can't find any crystal berries. This game has really just decided it hates me today. Some shale grass. I mean, at least we're getting a half decent amount of crystal, but like... No, I don't think we're getting it. You been Suika? That's what I was using before, as I was using the Suika, and I loved her. We worked really hard to get her as close to my design as possible. It was a little difficult for certain aspects, but we did the best that we could, and she was so much fun, and such a great way to, like, learn how to use 2D, because I had no idea how to use 2D. I'd never done it before, and so I was using it to experiment while I was waiting for my model to be done. Mind you, at this time, nobody knew I was going 2D yet. I made it sound like I was getting a new 3D the entire time. I was like, oh, it just seemed cool and I wanted to play around with it. Lo and behold, now we're here. Learning how to add little effects. Yes! Oh, I love it. It's so much fun. It really is. I get so excited to, like, experiment now, too. So many plans. I have so many plans. Sorry, guys. I felt that yawn coming on for a while. It is midnight, but... I'm vibing. We're having a good time. I mean, I usually go to midnight. This is my normal. I am nocturnal. I can't say that as if I'm not usually live in the middle of the night. Do what you guys got. Well, I said do what you guys gotta do as if you guys are choosing to take the ad break. Can you tell that my brain doesn't work right half the time? Okay. Let's continue on for as long as we can. I'm actually loving this update so much. It's so good. Yes, go take care of yourself, my dear. I know how it can be. Please make sure you are taking good care of yourself, especially after streams. But good timing. I wanted to remind you about Mistria's upcoming Animal Festival. Now we're setting up a booth with lots of fun things to buy again this year. There will be a petting zoo for folks to enjoy, and the main event, a competition to see who has the best animals in Mistria. And with both small and large categories. See, I can do like silly things like that. When it comes to actual singing, I'm not great, but thank you. Thinking about raising animals, I thought you meant like to enter. There are some great prizes up for grabs, although you might have some stiff competition with Hayden, I won't lie. Whatever happens, it'll definitely be a great day out. Hope to see you there, Quinn. Have a nice rest of your day. I will, Adeline. I will. Okay. Let's have one more day. And then they're done. So I need to go buy as much stone as I can and make as many of the big boy essence stones as possible. So they're all gonna eat up. At least I won't have to come water these by hand anymore. As long as I get enough of those essence stones. I didn't think you'd like new lip colors, but you wanted something a bit more subtle aside for work, so you tried something to like them. I am usually, like, my go-to is always black lipstick. I am as far from subtle as possible, but I would like some nice, like, mauve-y and kind of like stone tones and like cool toned nudes, just to like change it up and be able to have something a little bit different for certain things. But I've been struggling to like find some that I like that I know are gonna look good on me, and that's been my biggest struggle. Because especially with liquid lipsticks, it's really hard to know. Don't look at your Skyrim character then. What? Do they have the most beautiful gothic nude lipstick ever? Am I gonna be jealous? Am I gonna be jealous? So much stone to buy. Stone. All the stone. All the stone. Mostly use a light red, basic but effective. Yeah. I started defaulting specifically to black lipstick when I started dyeing my hair different colors, because I found it was really hard for me to mix like reds and like fun colors outside of black without it clashing with my hair. And so I started sticking very heavily to mostly just black and like a gray that I have for like 95% of my looks. I do have a nude. I have like one or two, but they're like nudes. I want like a really nice, like cool stone gothic nude. Like a gothic vampire from an anime. It's 6 people ask to make her. That's amazing. I just want good. You never dyed your hair? Never thought about that before? Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems I've had with having my hair dyed, is like sometimes there's like certain pieces of clothing that I find difficult to style when my hair is dyed certain colors. It almost feels like sometimes they'll start to like fight. Same with like lipstick and certain like eyeshadow colors as well. I'll struggle with it sometimes. I haven't been able to master this, like, yeah, my hair is blue and I'm wearing an outfit that shouldn't go with blue hair vibe yet. I haven't. Behind a Skyrim, I can... Oh, I don't play Skyrim. I don't play. I also don't have an Xbox. I exist solely on PC and occasionally Switch. Like the black lip stain from Squishy Glow Cosmetics. Ooh, I might have to look at that. I have played it a little bit, but I just don't know. I mostly stick with like horror and cozy games and a little bit of gacha. That's like 95% of what I play. I respect it because I know Skyrim is really cool, but it's just, it feels like too much of a behemoth of a game for me to take on with everything else I have. Maybe one day. I've seen it played a decent bit. My hair's been red or pink for the last 5 years. It's now my color, and your whole closet is gothic reds, pinks, and blacks. Oh, I love that, though. See, mine's currently, like, purple and pink, but it's also got quite a bit of my natural hair at the root because it has... I did it back in November, and I haven't redone it since. So, it's expensive. It's expensive to get done. I would love to, though. But I always try to get it done, especially because I have to bleach it to do most colors, because I do have a fairly dark brown. And I've had my hair fried before, and I would really like to not have that happen again. It wasn't even me who did it, but I let somebody else bleach it without going to a salon, and it was a whole mess. Can't make as many of those as I'd like. This would work out pretty well for you then. I only use black eyeshadow and tend to prefer natural colors. We've heavily considered pink highlights. Ooh, that could be really beautiful though. I have done, so I do the actual color myself most of the time, except this past time. But the actual bleaching process, I usually get done professionally, just out of safety for my hair. And that is usually the most expensive part. But I have done black, I have done silver, I have done like platinum blonde. I have done purples and pinks and reds and blues. I haven't done green yet. Maybe at some point though. That could be really pretty. More shirts pink during spring and summer than blood red into August and Halloween. That is honestly very valid. I don't feel like I ham it up that much for Halloween. No, I absolutely do. I 100% do it. I can't even say that I don't. I love Halloween too much to not ham it the hell up. I lean so heavily into it. Oh. There's been a few times where I've had people be like, oh, you really dressed up for the season. And I looked them dead in the face and was like, this is my normal. And you could see that kind of slightly horrified look. Because it's somebody that would never like compliment someone like me because, well, we all know. We all know those kinds of people, right? And so when they realize that they like commented somebody like me who's like this year round, they're like, oh my God. Suddenly they're offended that I'm dressed that way when they thought it was cool 5 seconds ago and they thought I just dressed seasonally. Bleach mine once a year and do the color yourself. I rotate on the color wheel between pinks and reds and it saves on bleaching a ton. I wish I could. It is... So most the reason it costs me so much to like bleach it if I really want to keep it up is because, like I said, I have a fairly dark brown hair. And most of the colors I want to do are a little too vibrant to show really well on it. But one day. Concerned about a bit. Your hair turned brown as you got older, but it was platinum blonde when you were young. That's normal. That's actually really, really normal. Most people who are platinum blonde as a kid, it doesn't stay. Your hair is silver blue, but it required bleaching and not doing it. Yeah. Sounds like something you'd say. I mean, I wasn't that mean. God. For darker roots, coloring over your dark brown roots, it makes the pink look natural. That is valid. That is. I don't mind a bit of a shadow root. I actually do quite like it. It just, especially because I have a wolf cut, so I have a lot of layers in my hair. If it gets a little too long, it looks really funky. Like really funky. So I end up in this like awkward thing. I'm so tempted to just like purchase some really, really dark purple dye and just do it over everything and just maintain it as like a super dark purple for a bit. Because I feel like that could work over everything I've got. It'll definitely have some variance, but I think it'll just fade from a really nice, like, super dark to, like, a lighter at the tips if I do it right. If I do it right. And then that'll at least preserve it a bit longer before I really feel the need to, like, it. Because it also doesn't help that I did black dye for a while. And it was salon dye. Because I knew I'd like to go back to colors at some point. So I was like, okay, well, we're going to pay for the salon dye then rather than using box black. But it still is fighting to come out. Look what people react to when I wear nothing but black all year round. Come every day on Halloween, you just need black nails to complete the look. Yeah. Yep, I feel that. I mean, I wear some colors. I do a little bit of like pastel goth and like, I do a little bit of colors, but I mostly wear black. Hope bleaching it back to that color won't be too annoying. If it's not super dark and your hair can go that light fox, it shouldn't be that bad. Wolf cuts, it's like a super layered shag. It's a really specific type though. And it's kind of designed so if you flipped out all the ends of every layer, if you like went in and took little pieces of your hair and flipped out the ends throughout your entire head, you'd get this almost, it'd be like wolf fur where it like kind of flips out and it's all fluffy. It's really cute. I love it. When I have the energy to style it, but it also works really nice. It gives a lot of texture and volume to my hair because I have a lot of hair, but the hair itself is very fine and very straight most of the time. It gets some texture if it dries right. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. So this gives it a really nice like texture through it. And then I've also got the vampire bangs to match. We had to go for it. We had to go for it. All in. All in. I love it though. I genuinely really do. It brings me a lot of joy having it cut like this. Because I did long straight layers for so long. And I made this change actually right about the same time that I ended up getting divorced out of my last marriage. And it was like stepping into a whole new me. And it was so nice. The Viking style hair going on where the sides and back are trimmed, but you leave the top super long so it can be braided. Ooh, nice. I wish I had the energy to like style my hair and get dressed and do my makeup more, but I don't go outside, so, and I'm chronically exhausted, so it doesn't happen very often. I'd like for it to happen more though. One day. Alright, let's make some more of these big boys and then go try to hope we have enough for our entire farm. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. If I don't, I might be a little bit sad because this took a lot of energy to get up this many essence points. I think we have more than enough, actually. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, my model is frozen. I hope you guys can hear me. Everything's freezing up on me. Hang on a second, guys. Oh, there it goes. I love the second that I'm like, okay, it's all freezing up. Let's take a second. It fixes itself. Just here to chill. Hi, Wilfred. How you doing? If I had the time and lived closer to friends, I'd be the one that lets them work on their makeup. Confuse your complaints. only ever really do my own, but I enjoy doing it. It's just hard finding the energy when I don't have much of an excuse. It all tends to be all black, then one or two colors that stick out. My go-to is black miniskirt, black tights if it isn't too hot, black boots, then some bright colors in your top. See, I have like a couple colored dresses. And then I have some like stylized tops that have some color in them. But I usually don't like color block particularly, which I think is what you're referring to, Fox. You sound fine? Okay. Everything else froze. Like my model and OBS was just completely frozen. And I was like, oh God, please do not die on me. Please do not die right now. I will cry. I need to cook everything that I can because I need money. So much money. I need so much money. Oh, we'll cook as much of you as we can. I am getting like I will blow through money in this game so fast. It's ridiculous how fast you can blow through money in this game. It really is. But it's okay. We are gonna make back everything that we can. We're gonna make as much as we can. We're gonna try to not be broke. And then we're gonna work on trying to get that greenhouse unlocked until I feel too tired to go. Until I feel too tired to continue. Just what I tend to put on. I'm fine wearing most bright colors, but I love mostly black. I mean, that's valid. No, that is entirely valid. I don't really know how I'd explain. Like, I don't know if I really have like a super typical way. Like, I have a vibe, which is like a mix of like romantic goth, pastel goth, and more like, I don't want to say like e-girl, because it's really not. But it kind of has those vibes a little bit on some days. Because I do like a good skater skirt. I don't know. It's really hard to know how I'd like classify my style. Throwing all black clothes the closet, you get to make up as it's just nail polish. I mean, listen, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. You get my nails done once a month, and usually it is some variation of a pastel and black. Some variation of that. All the time. That's just what I do. And it works. I like it a lot. Ugh. Big stretch. I am so sore and tired. I don't... Stop playing yet. This is the hard part, man. These games will absolutely suck up my entire life before I even realize it's done it. Realize these were ready to harvest. Alright, we're gonna get these. We'll go turn these into the little statue tomorrow. Blooded banties, so you tend to wear those as off the shoulder tops a lot. I'm gonna cover up as little as possible without being sus. It gets hot really easy. No, I get that. Especially in the summer. Especially in the summer. The nails grow out, then lightly trim them before hanging them pure onyx black. But if you're feeling fancy, let a crimson blood red color on top. Ooh. That sounds really nice, actually. I do a wide variety. When we do hand cams, everyone's always excited to see my nails. So this time I kept it simple and just did a matte black. I was like, I don't really have anything super particular I want to do. Let's just keep it simple this time. And I love them. Even just as like matte black claws, they make me happy. Oh, it's the animal festival. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. All right, well, I guess we'll go turn in all of those beads. We have quite a few to turn in. Jesus. Ooh. Let's go get some stuff. Maybe wow, because I just got them done, but I have no idea what to do next. You think purple nails, but you've never done a red. Ooh. Red can be really pretty. I like doing like a really deep blood red sometimes. It's not very often though. Because again, since I do a lot of like pastels, it can be really difficult for me to style. Especially when my hair is, you know, purple and pink. I love doing different things. And I'm so lucky, like I found a nail place here because alternative is not really that like appreciated in some parts of Scotland. But I was really lucky to find a nail place that is always up for whatever I'm wanting to try. Which makes me really happy. It makes me really happy because I'm like, there's such a form of self-expression, but also I keep them as claws specifically for like a sensory thing. A matte or onyx black undertone will make it pop. It can, but it depends on the red for sure. For sure. It's got to be a red that can like handle having that. Which sounds so weird to say it like that, but it really is. It's just, it's got to be able to like handle that. Otherwise, you're just not going to see the red. All right, let's go to the animal festival. Let's go to the animal festival, guys. I think I'll win this time. Ooh, okay. Need something that's like, I think maybe we do Hobbs. Ooh, actually Daisy is better than Hobbs. All right, we'll do Daisy here. And okay, so Leslie's definitely probably my best bet. Yeah, I think Leslie's my best bet. Leslie here. Get all of those so we can start to decorate our animals. I do love that we can actually give them little cosmetics. It's so cute. It is genuinely so adorable. Okay. Let's see. If you're looking to enter, we've already done that. Okay. Perfect timing, Quinn. We're just about to get the ceremony started. Let's see how we did. After careful consideration from our secret panel of impartial judges, our third place winner in the small animal bracket is Luis's rabbit Mortimer. Like, wait, sometimes we don't know anything white. You don't own anything white now that you think about it. I have some stuff that's got white in it, like heavy primary white. I have a few things, not a ton, but it is really nice to mix in sometimes. In second place, my chicken Leslie. What? My chicken didn't win? And finally, the winner of this year's Animal Festival Small Animal Bracket is Hayden's chicken, Henrietta. Fuck you, Henrietta. I don't know how I didn't win. So I just take the stage. Fuck you, Hayden. This is rigged. This is rigged. Now in third place is Mary's horse, Swiftwind. In second place, Quinn's horse, Daisy. Fucking horse. This is so rigged. And this year's one of the Animal Festival's large animal bracket is Hayden's Cow Sunshine. Fuck you.
I'd like to thank you all for making this year's Animal Festival so exciting. Let's have a round of applause for the winners.
I swear. I'm gonna put some sense into these bitches one of these days. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm robbing me of my win like that? Can you imagine? They just robbed me. They robbed me blind. Lost track of time. Gonna take the shower. You'll be like, okay, Fox. We're running on borrowed time now. I'm over time. But I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. But I also know I have stuff that I gotta do and I'm like game. It's just is how it is for me some days. I'm like, but I could just play game. And then I want to just play game and I stare at the computer. Not playing game. Or working on anything. And sometimes I can get building materials up here, but I can't remember if it's the same all the time. No, this does change, but I don't think what I need is going to be in stock there. Which just kind of suck. Okay. What do we actually need? Okay, so I need 30 crystal and obsidian. So we have both of those. Okay. I need 100 refined stone and 100 glass. Oh, that glass is going to be a problem. 32 glass. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's definitely going to be a problem. All right, let's do some cooking. These are missing mayo. Oh. But the good stuff at least. Oh, it could be, well, bread's not gonna get me anywhere without cheese and mayo. Bread's not gonna get me anywhere without the cheese and mayo. Thank you. I need a lot of golden eggs. That's what I really need. That's what I really need. Make the 3 of these that we can. We'll make the 3 of these that we can. One's magic, which is good for certain things, but I could have really actually used that being an actual normal one that I could sell easy, but that's okay. Make the peaches and cream, I guess. We'll make the peaches and cream. Make 5 chocolate cakes. We're gonna put the likeable and the lovables in there. Back in here, and you in here. Let's put the magical one in here. If I come here, we're gonna keep 30 of each, and we're gonna sell everything else. I need Cheerios. Ooh. Wait, there's cookie and cream flavored Cheerios? That exists? That exists? I'm kind of jealous. I didn't even know those were a thing. Oh, man. Now I honestly just want cookies. I think I just want cookies. I think that's it. I think I do just want cookies. I'm gonna be so for real. It's protein for when you're hungry. Needs protein. I could just fill up on 50 bajillion carbs. I mean, I know that's not healthy, but like, I could do it. You know? Who's gonna stop me? Oh, well, I mean, my body probably should, but, you know, it's fine. We're gonna get rid of these rocks that form a pair of balls. And that's all I had the energy for, apparently. Alright, we'll go put our animals to bed, and then we are gonna go to bed ourselves in game, I guess. I need so much stone. It's ridiculous. And glass. So much stone and glass. Actually, I think if we go in the, like, the first levels of the mines, though, like, we can get a decent bit in there. Uniform, so you burn carbs. I mean, that's valid. I don't. I stay at home all day, every day, and sit in a corner playing video games on the internet to entertain people. Because somehow y'all enjoy this. I say as if I don't watch streamers all the time. I'm always napping. I'm always napping. We just exist. It's great. Okay. Let's go up to the mines, I guess. I need so many stone. I'm actually gonna cry with how much stone I need. I need 100 refined stone, and I think each refined stone takes, it's either 20 or 100. I think it might be 100 stone. That means I need 1,000 stone. No. No, I need 10,000 stone. How much does it take to make a refined stone? Oh, it's only 10. Okay. But that means I still need 1,000 stone. Which is a lot. But we'll just go for like the early floors. I also think up here is where I'm gonna get more of the lanterns, which can give me glass as well. And if I can minimize how much glass I have to buy for this, it'd be the best. Because buying 100 glass is not gonna be cheap. It's just not.
Yeah, buddy, that gave me some glass.
Not a ton though, it only gave me one. I don't think I ever see those ones down in the lava area. They may be down in the next one though. Which I think they may give me more if I go down to the next, like, big segment. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that next time. We'll go at least 20 floors deep. And we've already got 100 stone here. So we're getting stone for days, at least. Like, we are getting stone. I'll probably have at least 200 by the time we leave, if all goes well. And maybe like 5 or 6 glass. Which isn't super great. I need a lot of glass. I also need 100 glass, so it's like... Oh my god. The grind for these new quests is actually kind of crazy if you haven't already like saved up a ton. Which I know some people who've been playing more frequently than I have been probably because of my time have probably saved up more than enough. Or at least a decent bit. But it's okay, it just gives us something to do. It's gonna make sure that I don't just like rush through this entire update and like do it all in 5 seconds. Hee haha. Because we're like 6 hours into this and I still have one of the main quests to do for it. Hopefully by the time we get back to fall and experience the new festival, we'll kind of be caught up and have experienced everything. Possibly. Maybe. Mayhaps. Any more stone? Oh yeah, there's a good bit here. We're almost out of energy. So we will go down to the next bit and then we'll get what we can. Oh, we can actually refill our energy for sure. We'll do a refill because we got plenty of time. And if I do that, I might be able to get like 400 energy going, or 400 stone. Which would be very nice. That'd be a lot of stone. Towards the like 1,000 that I need. I'm at 200. God. I'll be 400 stone soon. If y'all keep teasing me about cookies, man. My God. Actually, I can't imagine how much that would actually be. Oh, geez. For those of you guys that don't understand, stone is a measurement of weight that's used here sometimes. But, like, 1 stone is, like, a decent bit of weight. So, yeah. The first is, 1 stone is 14 pounds. You're supposed to be asleep, sir. Am I keeping you up? Alright guys, we're heading after today. I told you to tell me if I was keeping you up. Are you sure? Like I'm just an American? Yeah, okay. Go to sleepy shit. I love you. I'm even trying to talk softer and everything, man. Just gotta whisper. It's gonna be an ASMR stream for the rest of the night. In your ears. I know, hey man, can you imagine? He called me just an American. I've been demoted. I am being so quiet. At least as quiet as I can be. Which actually might be the problem. It only means one thing. What, we have to cut out my tongue so I can never speak again? Oh, I know. I'm well aware, hey man. I feel like even when I'm talking very quietly, everyone's like, oh, you're so loud because you're American. And I'm like, I'm sorry that my voice carries. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do anything about that. Gonna get to 400 stone for the night. Hell yeah. Can't forget that one. Nope. Fine. Like butter because it got oil. I mean, proper butter isn't oil, it's just milk solids. You're thinking of margarine. Which is commonly used as a substitute for butter, but it's not butter. Y'all don't want to see my margarine. What? Our margarine is like really yellow right now, okay? It looks weird. Don't keep shit, it's all they had, okay? Alright? Nothing's yellower than my piss after I've been dehydrated for a week. I couldn't think of another analogy, and I'm so sorry. VTubers talk about piss all the time. I'm allowed to sometimes. Listen. I don't know. I got nothing. I really only get 2 glass that entire fucking bro, the fuck? I'm gonna have a word. Drop rate. Peed and it's yellow. Go to sleep. I saw you sending me shit on Insta. Go to bed. Do I need to come knock you out? The surprised Pikachu face like he didn't just send me something on Instagram. I need to know what it was. Yeah. It was just a meme. Okay, we laid in bed long enough. No. Wait, let me get my animals out here. Let me get my animals out. Gotta let them graze so they can feed. Make produce for me. Saying that like that's weird. I think that's just quite literally how a farm works. As they're doing the thing again. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is 100% fine. Look at them, they're eating all my crops. If I didn't leave them there specifically for them to eat. I'm going to shower if I don't return before quitting time. Have a good time. I'll do my best. I am quite enjoying the new update. Or more so, the excuse it gives me to play the cozy game. It gives it. I will absolutely do that. Ugh. Okay. For this? No. Just the glass. That I have to buy like 70 more of. Jesus. I hope I can afford that. I may not be able to. I may not be able to. But we'll find out in a minute here. Hi, Arcade. How you doing?
Hello, how are you?
Glass, can you sell me? You know, since I have to buy glass from you to do the upgrade that you hired me to get you the materials to do. Good. Good. We're enjoying the new update. It's actually been so much fun. Like, genuinely, I've been having so much fun with it. Who do I talk to now? Is it Adeline? Yeah, it's Adeline. Okay. I'll check out. Yeah, the new update came out today. So the new update came out literally an hour before I started stream. Like, I'm not kidding. It was perfect timing. Recent landed will be excited. Come on, let's get started. Ooh. We're upgrading their home. So we have a better carpenter, apparently. Phew. Does it look different inside now? Oh, it does. Ooh, so fancy. Nicely done, everyone. Wonderful work, all of you. I haven't seen a finer workshop anywhere in Aldaria. Here's a small greenhouse blueprint, Quinn, and thank you for everything. And feel free to swing on by if you want to see the rest of the new projects we can offer now. Yeah, I'm curious, is there more than just the greenhouses, or is it just the greenhouses we can get? Is it white? Oh my god, 100 fucking thousand? 100 fucking thousand? We're gonna see how big this one is, and we're gonna use it for a bit, and then jeez, so expensive, especially in this game, man. I guess it's to minimize people just buying like 50,000 of them and only ever using, you know, greenhouses. Well, if I clear out those ways, I can place it there, I think. My god. Right. Need more hardwood. Get it? More, what that's hard. What? I guess we're gonna build it. Oh, this is really small. That's like, okay. I do appreciate that it's like perfectly done for one of these. Like, it's the perfect size for a sprinkler. I'm gonna guess that they are properly adjusted for sprinklers, which is really nice. Just anything that can be harvested once. I start to plant in there. just to like clear out our like only grow once seeds, I guess. Oh. I need more. I need more. I think that should be enough to fill it, hopefully. It's almost half full. Yeah, that's okay. Now what I want to know, do it with one of these guys, is can I plant one of the can I like plant the trees in here too? No. I had to try. I had to try. It was worth it. It was worth a try. It really was. Let's use up our energy on some digging. Digging, digging. Alright. And what, you know, we'll collect our animal products. Oh, those need to be filled. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Those done. I should have enough actually of the big boys. I should. In fact, let's go grab those real quick. Got 10 and I should only need 8, so that works out for us, thankfully. Because it's just like, shit, I gotta go make some more. Nope, I don't have to yet, but I am gonna have to start to be really mindful of like trying to get as much magic essence as I can when I do stuff, because it is expensive to run our farm. It is so much. Especially if I want to add even more sprinklers, like, oh god. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I might be a little too, too ambitious for my own farm. You know, just a little bit. I guess theoretically what I could do is like spend some time offline if I really feel we need to, just doing the bare minimum for the actual farming, and then like just digging all day every day for like 2 seasons. I could very much a lot of magic essence points. It could. But I'd also need to make a lot of money before I could do that. Like, a lot, so. Sell all of these. I don't know how I... Probably way more than I need. So we are gonna sell those goose eggs. For some extra money. For some extra money. Okay, let's send our animals inside.
let's send them right in.
We're already so far into this season. I'm a bit worried about actually getting through all of our plants, all of our seeds I bought. I mean, look, we made a decent bit of money though from our animal produce. I feel like it can't have been that long since they were, you know, since the cutting machines went down. So I'll take it. Oh, sweet, these are ready. Just as I was getting anxious. So many radishes. Like an actual kind of comical. Oh my god. I mean, it's 500, so. Yes, it is a steady amount, I'll tell you that much. Probably let my animals out. We'll let them out before we start planting, I guess. All right. Let's do this. $460. Oh, wait, I had already planted a little bit. That's why. It's only 467 because I had already planted some. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was a bit concerned. Oh, 10 repairs. Not how Mistria has come. Okay, hang on. Congratulations again on the completion of the carpenter's shop upgrade. I'm in awe of how far Mistria has come since you first arrived. I'm working on additional plans for the town's future, but in the meantime, please accept this reward. Basically, we've completed the main quest all the way again. Good. We still have so much to explore though. Like, we haven't even gotten into like the romance yet, or haven't seen the new festival or all the seasons, because we still haven't gotten any new requests, which is slightly concerning to me since there's supposed to be new ones, but we haven't seen a single one. So again, it could just be that they are like spring and summer focused, so maybe we're just gonna see them until we hit spring and summer. Or it's bugged. I don't know which. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Red energy, that's why. Perfect. Perfect amount of seeds there. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Let's come up here and see what's going on for our vendors today. Some gifts if I'm honest, but tired, so I don't want to. I don't get a new challenge until I finish that one? Serious? Oh, berry. Means I have to keep going into the mines in that one section, and I'm gonna cry. All right, let's go dump stuff and then go back into the mines. 41 to 59. They'll be somewhere in there. Make some stupid fucking crystleberry. Can you tell I'm slightly salty? Let me make sure that I'm actually missing the crystleberry for it. I probably am, but... Yep, that's all I'm missing too. That's all I'm missing. Oh, why do I have to make it? Hi, crystleberry pie. Why does it hate me? Why? Why does it hate me so much? Kind of mad about it. Just a little bit. Just teensy, teensy, tiny bit. Okay, let's start clearing some rocks to try to find the way out of here. Please don't make me fight for the next level. There it is. There it is. See, a little bit of bargaining helps sometimes. Just a little bit though. If you bargain too much, it's gonna know you're desperate. You gotta find your balance. Now can I have this chest? Thank you. We're gonna love having that extra little boost of essence there. Wonderful, amazing, fantastic. Now if I could have some crystal berries, that would be even better. I literally just need crystal berries. It's all that I need. All that I need. I have to start killing things because if it's like hiding behind, oh, it's the single one right there, of course. Was better than my gold ones? Probably not. 5 versus 7. No, it's not. No, it is not better. Oh, hey, we got a new artifact. Sweet. Got a perfect emerald. I can leave that at the museum now, which will actually be really nice to do. I don't think I've been able to leave anything at the museum in a hot minute. Trying to like look around for anything. I keep thinking that these are always with the water, I think. Not 100% certain if that's accurate, but I think that is. I think I still have the wiki page up for it. No, I don't. I don't want to pull it back up either. Feeling kind of lazy. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Which I think makes sense since it's morning. Determined. I'm determined. least we're able to start building up our stone again. Which is appreciated because, man, am I running out. Constantly. Okay. I forget to get a speed boost when I go into a new level, so what I need to start doing is using that speed boost to like run around as much of the level as I can and scope it out. No, it ain't happening. Oh, wait, no, I think that's it. I think those are it. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got our crystal berries. We got our crystal berries. Let's go. Let's go. They're so hard to get. Apparently they're not near the water though. They're just, okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let me go cook that crystal berry pie and turn it into that pompous asshole. Pompous motherfucking asshole. Let me tell you, he is an asshole. How many times can I say asshole in 5 seconds? Challenge. Let's go, let's go. Get this cooked and go turn it in. It's gonna feel amazing. Let's do this. Buddy. Swear to God. Accept it because it's too late. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. So this is crystalberry pie. I mean, your take on crystalberry pie. Time to give it a taste. It does taste rather decent. Just take your prize. Win. Just salty because it's really good and you're jealous because you don't know how to make it because you're not cool, bro. You're not cool. Okay? It's not my fault that you're not cool. Like I said, he's a pompous asshole. Okay, let's put everything away. I need to go turn that into we make it. It's fine. I might have to teleport back and go straight to bed, but we can do this. I believe it. And our trusty mist horse. And our trusty mist horse. He said to go. Okay. I don't think we'll have time to sell stuff, but it's okay. I'll handle it next time. Da, 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 da. We're going home. Gonna get some sleep. I fed that pompous asshole the best pie he's ever had, and you all know it. Oh. Look at us go. All right, my dears. That is going to be me, though. We are an hour and a half overtime, and I'm getting just a little bit eepy. Rossi's trying to rest. I am going to call it here. I will be back tomorrow. Usually I'm not live on Tuesdays, but I'm going to be off on Friday this week instead of tomorrow, because we have a anniversary, and so we're going to be spending the day doing our own things. So I'm going to be live tomorrow instead of Friday. We're going to be doing Sally Face tomorrow, so we're getting right back into our horror. We will be picking up Fields of Mistria probably on Sunday. We'll do like a half Nikki, half Fields day. And that's gonna be the vibes. That's gonna be our plans. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we went a little extra late tonight. I was having fun. I didn't say Red Dead. I don't know where you heard Red Dead. We're playing Sally Face tomorrow. Where did you hear Red Dead? What? I'm so confused. We are going to be playing Sally Face tomorrow, though. And then, like I said, I will be offline on Friday. I know usually I stream Fridays, but that's why we're streaming tomorrows to make up for it. I'm going to be having an anniversary day. Oh, no, you're fine. We're just, I'm trying to be a little quiet with my partners. Usually we're nocturnal, but he's got an earlier shift tomorrow than typical, so he's trying to get some sleep. Usually we're not in bed for another 2.5 hours. But I am going to call it a night because I do need some rest. However, my dears, before we do, if you would like to get some Kitty Coven merch to hype up your high priestess and represent us here in the Kitty Coven, you guys can through Goooo Market. I am so in love with the collection. I really, really am. We also have our Kitty Coven Discord. You guys can join. Go hang out in there. It's a lot of fun. We do movie nights every other Thursday right now. Things may be subject to change in the future, but we're kind of trying that out for now. And then if you want to follow any of my other social medias to get more Quinn content all around, you guys can there. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out today. It has been such a good day. I have genuinely had so much fun. And I apologize, I'm a little on the quiet end right now. Like I said, he's trying to get some rest. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. But here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. I'm going to take you guys somewhere absolutely full of love and amazingness. I don't know who we've got on, so let's take a look and see where we can take you to. Because just because I'm done for the night doesn't mean everybody else is. So let's see who we've got. It'll load. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see what we've got. What are our options? You guys want to go to the horse girl game? We'll go to Uma Musume. Yurasia is playing it. Yura is so sweet. We actually adorable. So adorable. I love Yura so much. I really enjoy hanging out in there. I'm usually lurking, but I love it so much over there. So you guys go show Yura all of the love. Wait, why is it? Maybe? It's not letting me? Oh, they might have raids shut off if they're planning on ending soon. I know there's a button you can press for that. Okay, well, I guess we're probably gonna have to go somewhere else then. I'll try one more time. I'll refresh and try. Yeah, nope, suddenly they're not showing us online, so oh, wait, maybe? No, I think they're going offline. I think Twitch is being dumb. It doesn't like always showing me the most accurate story of who is and isn't online. It likes to be a bit of a pain. So then who else have? Well, let's see. Sorry guys, I'm like, I have so many people on, but also not a ton. This isn't my usual option, so I'm like, ooh, who are we gonna go to? You know, let's go see Karn. I haven't seen Karn in a while, so we're gonna go raid Karn. Karn is playing some DBD. Karn is so amazing. I adore them so freaking much. Give them lots of love and support. Let them know they are so appreciated here in the Kitty Coven. And take care of yourselves, my dears. Make sure you get up, get some food, get some water, get a good stretch. Take care of those mortal bodies, because while I have your soul in a stuffy, the mortal body is yours to take care of, okay? See you wonderful beans tomorrow.